Welcome to the Kingdom of New Boston. It is a land that is on its last legs as the crops and rivers are drying up. Livestock are growing sickly, poverty is on the rise, and factions are beginning to split off into their own raiding parties out of desperation. The people that persevere in the hopes that the land will restore life soon await patiently. However, that patience is beginning to wane. The western part of the kingdom has taken the worst of the change, as it is now nothing more than desert and mountains. Those who still remain loyal to the crown have migrated east to the coast, where fresh water and food is still attainable. Rumors have begun to spread around the capital of a fierce plague that is ravaging the land. However, its origin is still unknown. The Queen's military, the Night Corps, assists with humanitarian efforts as best they can, but the growing number of immigrants have left them with no opportunity to do any proper investigations as to what is happening to their once prosperous land. As more and more refugees spill into the capital, the Queen and her advisors are left with no other choice but to call forth a group of new adventurers to investigate this mysterious plague, and to determine if there is a way to save the kingdom and her subjects. Letters are sent out with haste to call forth these heroes.
Ooh.
Our journey begins with our unknown heroes waking up to a loud whistle from the upper decks that reverberates off the plank-covered walls. The waves slapping against the ship cause it to rock left and right. Inside the berth, there are rows of hammocks hung from the bulkheads to the center columns, stacked 3 high. The air is damp and filled with the smell of salt water, as well as the smell of old spiced rum. Dim lanterns along the center columns barely show that at the center of the bay is a long table with leftover plates of food, empty mugs, with silverware scattered all over. Papers and maps litter the floor. Around another loud burst comes from the whistle from the upper decks, followed by sailors yelling orders. All hands on deck! Prepare to make port! 6 figures get up one by one and get ready for the day. The time is 6 o'clock in the morning. Alright. The first to rise from his hammock is Momin. Momin, would you like to give a brief introduction of what your character looks like and what it is that you're doing when you first get up this morning? Sorry, that'd be you, Mike.
What? Where's...
He's muted.
Yep, you're muted, Mike.
You muted me.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I had the kids were starting to be loud, so I had to mute and go tell them to be quiet.
Yep, fair enough.
Okay.
Yep, you were the first to rise. Would you like to give a... Oh. Alrighty then.
Yeah, just bypass me for a minute. Let me try to get this kid settled.
Okay then. Aaron, you are the first to rise then. What is it that you are doing and what does your character look like?
It's been... Wait, scooping another person.
No, where do you, Guardian?
I'm sorry?
That's you, Guardian.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Your name? You shouldn't remember your character's name.
Well, yeah, it is Aaron. My bad.
Change your Discord name. That usually helps. You.
Daggone it, Mike.
You can't. That's a Nitro feature.
Hold on, my
Bro.
that's a Nitro feature. Hold on.
Lead.
Sorry. I had an accident. All right. I will wake up from
An
my
accident.
hammock and I will stand up and I'll make sure to not go around well without looking my best. Let's just say that.
Okay, so you're sprucing yourself up a bit.
Yes. Making sure I have everything with me. Nothing was stolen. Stuff like that.
All right, and what does your character look like?
Oh, let me get a view of handsome guy. He's kind of like brown hair, sort of a full beard, but it's trimmed enough but he's kind of has that Grizzly Adams look. You know that sort of mean picture of that guy nodding? It's kind of like that. And let's see, and he's since it's probably colder around here, he's probably wearing like a mini fur poncho on his shoulders, and wearing that over his armor and his sort of equipment, making sure. And bells, I'm talking, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I have a whole bunch of equipment around me, like swords, all that stuff.
Alrighty.
But my main equipment is a bow.
Alright then. The next to rise from their hammock is Perto. Perto, would you like to introduce your character and what your character looks like?
Oh, so early. Well, my character Berto just go out from the door to the docks. Oh, no, not the docks, the part of the ship. The first thing he do is put his cloak, so the sun don't annoy that because he's still sleepy. But in that second, he put his the robe in the head.
Oh.
Everyone can see he have a really black and bluish eye. It's enough pale. His face reveals a lot of annoying and stay a little asleep because the trouble in the ship was not comfy for him. Well, he's obviously taking care of his things and put in better shapes the leather armor in browns and black color. See around, waiting for what to do next.
Alrighty then. Up next. Up next we have, let me make sure I get this right, Ramesses Archimedes Lackey von Cameron Goldstone III. You now wake up from your hammock. What is it that you are doing, and what does your character look like?
Ramses will be fine. He is laying in his hammock, and then in a moment, as he hears the, I think, third whistle go off, he rises from his hammock like a zombie rising from a casket, and he rubs his eyes, shakes his head, and then reaches down to pick up his large circular golden hat and then sets it upon his head. If there is one commonality in all of his attire, is gold. Gold, and everything is some sort of yellow. He wears a long golden fur cape that kind of flutters behind him as he walks. His hat has an odd yellowish tinge to it. And his oddly his odd clothing's kind of reminisce of noble, like, you know, nobility and all that.
Okay, and is there anything that you're doing this morning? Or you just kind of waking up and rubbing the sleepies out of your eyes?
He'll stand, kind of stretch, and go up onto the main deck, and then look out to the sea and say, I will die tomorrow. And then he'll go on with his day.
Alrighty then. The next to rise this morning would be Robert Myers. You are the next to rise. What does your character look like, and what is he doing this morning?
Well, he slowly goes to don his armor like someone who needs to do his chores but doesn't want to. But he's keeping the promise that wants to. He's keeping a promise that, okay, I will clean those dishes. Well, he dons his armor with the same attitude that someone will do that, and starts donning his armor. And after that, he takes his holy symbol, clutches it on the fist, and goes out to the deck to see the day. The robot looks like, well, he's an old man, brownish in skin with gray hair, mostly white more than gray, and with a really how do you say, a face that saw a lot. Let's put it like that. Those eyes that had a lot of experiences with people and is tired of all this shit. Well, that's the expression that he has on his face every time.
All right then.
Question: is he any relation to Michael Myers?
No.
Right.
He has relation to the other Myers on the 4th district, maybe.
Okay.
On the 2nd district, sorry.
All right. Up next is Victolves. You rise up from your hammock. What are you doing this morning, and what does your character look like?
Well, my character travels light, usually wearing just his monk attire, and of course his mask, which he is very careful to keep on as much as possible. I'm just going to meditate and begin the day.
Okay. All right, and seeing as how Moment is kind of occupied as of the moment in real life, it seems that...
Good now.
Okay, you're good to go. Are you ready to describe your character and what you're doing this morning?
Sure. I wake up and grin as I start my morning stretch. As I stretch, I flash my claws, making the candlelight disappear across my black scales. I stand at a whopping 6'6" at 295 pounds, making corners of the room disappear. I don't know how I'm supposed to do all this, so
That's a pretty good, strong introduction, and to let everyone know, you are a Dragonborn, correct?
yes.
Yeah, I figured that.
I had no idea. There's lots of things.
Tall, scaly, kind of gave it away.
Okay.
I remember Rubris.
Right. So, if Robert and Ramesses, you guys are currently up on the top deck. For the rest of you that are still in the sleeping quarters, is there anything that you guys would like to do? You see all the other individuals kind of walking about in their spaces, getting ready for the morning. It's kind of quiet aside from the splashing of water against the side of the ship.
I typed it already in the chat at the D20.
Oh, I see that now. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. That's because I want to see this place because I've never been.
Yes, Aaron Donwright also joined, goes up to the top deck as well, and is
freezing.
looking out, trying to see New Boston out in the distance.
Is it cold?
It is early in the morning. It is you definitely feel the salt breeze on your face. It is more of a it's kind of more of a chill coming off the sea than it is. I would say temperate, probably around mid 60s.
Okay. Well, it's not that warm, but still, I'm fine. So yeah, what does Can I see New Boston from this vantage point?
It is not quite there yet. You got a bit of a foggy haze before the ship that you guys are currently on. As of the moment, the only person who can see it is the Outlook overhead, who's seems to be yelling out directions to the or to the man at the helm, going left and right, trying to guide the ship into dock.
But I happen to know which direction it is to.
You are currently headed in a westerly direction as the sun is behind you.
So I assume it's in that direction. I just can't see it yet.
Yes.
Okay.
So it must be in the morning as well if the sun's behind us.
Yes, it is just starting to crest over the horizon. It is very early in the morning, yes.
We just woke up. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, until I'm off land, I'm pretty much. I mean, when I'm on land, I'm. You know what? I don't like being on the ship. And I kind of want to be on land.
Sorry, just reading a quick message.
Hey, hold on. Copy.
Okay. So at that moment, a humanoid looks like a fairly young half-elf fellow dressed up in sailor garbs comes running down the stairs for anyone that's still in the berth. Oi, mates! All hands on deck! Captain's orders! The half-elf pivots on his heel and runs back up the stairs. For those that are remaining down in the berth, do you wish to go up to the deck now?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be Victolvis.
Yeah, Vic's gonna make his way up.
Yep. Okay, Vic, you head on upstairs to join the rest. Perto, looks like I just see it here in the Roll20. It looks like you've already head up that way as well. And the last person left would be Momin.
Dragons don't like boats. I'll go up where I can see the sky.
All right, so everybody should be up on deck now, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Just double check and make sure I didn't forget anybody. As you all gather your things and head up to the main deck, the sunrise greets you as seagulls cry out in the distance. Shouts echo back and forth as dozens of sailors run around tying off equipment and pulling in the massive sails to slow their travel. In the confusion, a tall man dressed in ornate officer garb approaches you. You know this to be your ship's commanding officer, Captain Brooks. He commands the battle frigate, the Prairie Falcon. He looks to you all and gives you a slight bow as you all meet him on the deck. Good morning, Wogs. We're about to make port. Have you gathered your personal belongings already?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Everything that is on my back.
Yes, sir.
And
I
he
should say.
pulls up his
I'm trying to do accents.
rather ornate backpack and then sets it on his back.
Someone's a strong silent type.
Delicious notes.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just being
I have everything I need.
a troll.
All right. The captain then gestures over and he says, well then, welcome to the capital of New Boston. Home to Queen Bishop and the Night Corps. Captain Brooks then gestures his arm out to the distance in front of the ship, showing you the large city ahead. At its center is a huge castle surrounded by 50-foot walls that are pristine white. Soldiers patrol along the top, and beyond that, a massive stone castle with 8 towers in the corners. A smaller but taller structure extends up from its center. It is adorned with tons of flags and banners blowing in the breeze, presenting blue, green, and red colors, representing each branch of the Night Corps. These flags match the design that was stamped into your invitation letters. You can see 3 distinct layers to the city from the ship. Closest to the castle is a ring of gorgeous, large homes made of marble and exotic materials. The middle ring seems to be fairly modest homes made of fine woods and brick. The third ring is heavily industrialized, with smoke billowing from hundreds of chimneys. Short buildings made of old wood line the shore. Just outside the main gate of the sea of white tents can be seen Just outside the main gate, a sea of white tents as far as the eye can see fill the plains along the edge of the coast. A thin layer of smog surrounds the city and a faint yellow haze that seems to dissipate as the ship draws closer to the docks. The captain turns back to you all. Now, I understand that you are here on official business from the crown, and that is not my concern. However, seeing as how you all are entering the city from my ship, you are effectively representing me and my crew as well. So, I would greatly appreciate it if you don't cause any trouble while I'm at port. Once you see old Prairie Falcon's sails leaving port, I don't care what you do. But until then, I don't want to have to answer for any mischievous actions from a group of nobodies. Is that understood?
You won't expect any mischievous actions from me, sir.
He gives you a nod.
And he gives a slight tip of his rather large sequential hat. Yes.
Hey,
I think I understand.
these. Sorry. These headphones.
Oh,
They're
no.
falling off.
Oh no.
Got a round
good.
Uh, he died.
Oh no.
Dead. I'm not
Dead.
dead. I'm just readjusting.
Um,
There you go.
All right.
That's
he died.
better.
The captain looks to each of you looking for a response.
Respond.
Vic
am
wasn't really
really-
paying attention.
I was.
Oh, the
I-
irony.
If he's looking at me, I would say, I already responded.
I already responded to
Anything
it.
else?
So
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
Victor was not paying attention.
Oh, I can make it RP. It's okay.
And
could-
I look at Victor. I think you need to explain him again.
Captain Brooks gives Victolvis kind of like a stink eye, but instead of really saying anything else further, he decides to just kind of step past him. Just from looking at his attire, it kind of feels like maybe this individual is maybe not quite worth his time.
Ramses kind of leans over to Victovas. He was asking you to not cause too much trouble.
yes,
That
I would.
wasn't my plan.
There you go, Captain. Told you it's not his plan.
Very well.
I'm kind of wondering to myself, what is his? Wait, what's his plan?
Not
Do
to
you
cause
have a plan?
trouble.
And I look at you.
With a bit of hesitation, and the captain, looks you all over once more, and he asks, "Do you have any questions then before we make it into port?"
I've lived here before, or at least I've adventured here before. I think I'll be quite fine, thank you. And you see the golden-clad figure of Ramses walk
Golden
off,
clad figure.
go towards the docks.
I'm already from there, so it's okay.
I am.
I can handle myself from the first district.
You have nothing to worry about from me.
All right then. Well, just in case, we thought it'd be fitting to make sure that you all were equipped with a map of the city before you get to port. He hands you all over a map of the city, so you guys can now see some of the major points that might be of interest to you all.
As soon
That's
as I get the map
helpful.
into my hands, I how do you say?
Throw it overboard.
No, I don't throw it. I fold it and I put it on my pocket, so, like knowing what where I am. But just keeping the map just in case I need to see anything that they have noted.
Yeah, and he looks to you all and just adds on to his point. My crew has also highlighted a few different locations of the city that might be of interest to you all. At that moment, another shorter man in similar officer garb approaches the captain and presents a salute. "Sir, prepare for final approach." The captain salutes back. "Very well, Lieutenant. Back to your post." He turns back to you all and gestures to the port side rail. "Wait over there. I have a ship to take care of. We will be at the dock in just a moment." The captain leaves without another word to the captain's deck at the rear of the ship, and directs the Prairie Falcon up to the docks. The sound of 1,000 conversations and the smell of hundreds of dead fish fill the air as the ship stops along the pier. The crew tie off the ship and drop the gangplank to allow you all to exit the ship. It is now 7 in the morning, and you have successfully arrived in the capital of New Boston. The day is yours to do as you wish.
I didn't know that we were at port already.
You walk off.
Walk right off the ship.
Oh,
Walks right off this ship.
You took a long walk off a short pier.
Yes.
Is the captain still there?
The captain is currently up at the captain's deck at the rear of the ship, and the crew has dropped the gangplank for you guys to now leave the boat.
Is the captain within speaking distance?
Yeah, he could probably hear you if you give a little bit of a shout.
Okay. Actually, maybe I don't need to talk to him.
I was gonna say, so
If
like
you needed to talk with him before, just say, before we got into the boat, I wanted to talk with him.
That's okay. It's not a big deal. We can move on.
you guys, whoever gets off, you guys see just a hand reach out from the water and just like.
Oh, I will help this guy up.
Okay. You know what? Let's make this fun. How about you go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Oh boy,
First roll of the game.
First roll of the game
First roll.
Okay.
from Aaron.
Well, all right. I suck at that.
Oh,
Yay,
damn.
let's
Natural
go.
20.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Way to start.
That's
It's-
okay.
Promising.
It's almost like
Wow.
it's barely
First
even
roll.
an inconvenient. It's barely even an inconvenience as you reach over into the water and grab Ramesses from the scruff of his collar and just yoink him onto the pier.
I'm used to grabbing wet things. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I. thought
Sorry,
we were at
recording. Cut
port
this out.
We were at. Thank you. I thought we were at port already. He pulls off his hat by a little handle on the top of it, and
So
water
and-
splashes
and-
out from it.
I look at
So-
him and say,
hold
are
on,
you
hold on,
blind?
hold on. I'm like,
I have like
so
eye issues,
I-
but not that bad.
I turn him around, and I'm like, it's just sort of, and I'm like, and I point to all the water, and I shake my head, and then I pat him on the back. Just be more careful.
I am partially blind. He points to his left eye, partially covered with cataracts. That's why I got this. He holds out a little
Oh.
eyeglass.
So you can't see distances. Ah, okay.
Yes, I thought we were here.
Thinking misunderstood.
Yeah, well, no.
Very
Take
much.
next time before taking a leap of faith, at least try to touch with your feet and see if you can still come there.
All right, you guys have successfully made it to port. In front of you, currently from the dock, you see just a row of warehouses just lining the coast, and just beyond that, the city awaits. What would you guys like to do first, or are you guys wanting to talk to each other first?
I don't know these people. I have no idea. Oh, do I have any idea that these people are also here for the same reason?
Well, question.
Good
Yeah.
question.
Okay. Yes. Sorry. Go ahead. What was your what were you saying, Ramesses?
Say.
Ramesses.
So, what brings you all to, or at least a few of you, to this wonderful city?
Well,
It's,
I'm from here, so
Well, welcome home.
yeah. I'm from the slums. I have a church there.
I'm a bit from
Oh,
the
that's nice.
Southlands, but I guess I could call this place home somewhat.
But yeah, I think we all are from the orders from the queen.
Ordered from. Wait,
You're talking about
By an invitation from the queen.
you're talking about that letter, aren't you?
you mean
Yeah.
this letter? And he pulls it out from back
It's
pocket.
all wet and ruined.
He holds it out, and you see that
I-
all of the ink has run down from it. All that remains is the seal on the bottom. That's
I don't
half
think
covered
we
in
can
water.
see that.
Yeah, the only thing
I
that's
don't
left
mind.
that you could be able to see from it is the little, what used to be the shield insignia at the bottom of the letter.
I'm probably the wax seal.
It's the seal still there, so I think it wouldn't matter.
I think it's enough to let you enter, but you will need some explaining to the guards once we get there.
I just said I wanted to take a swim. Is that so unreasonable?
Well, you should leave all your belongings somewhere safe before doing that.
Really? I'm used to most things on my person being waterproof.
Are you waterproof?
Why, quite I am. I am quite the waterproof person.
So if I leave you in the water from a long time, are you able to survive?
Well, yes.
Are you
it
telling
just
me
floats.
that? Oh, okay. No, that's not water.
Oh, yes, why I do. I disagree. I also don't absorb water.
At this moment, Ramesses, you hear telepathically, "I like this one. Can I eat him?"
No.
Vic will overhear this, go over and say, "Did somebody say that they can use water in some way?
Yes, I do not absorb water.
But can you actually manifest water with magic?" Sorry, I'm not in character. Are you saying you can manifest water?
Well, yes,
I
I
can-
can. And then he
I can
reaches his
manifest
This is
water
turning into
with
Rango.
drinking.
And yes, I can. I can manipulate water. Watch this. And he like puts out his hand, and then as you see, a little blue hand appears on top of it. Behold, water hands.
Water.
And I cast Mage Hand.
Oh, neat. Would you like to put that into the chat so everybody can see it on the recording, please? Thank you. So you're using the mage hand to hold water inside of it to make it look like you can manipulate water, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Vic, you see just this, what appears to be just an orb of water as he moves his hand just slowly float in front of him.
No, you can still see the Mage Hand under it.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, my bad. I was thinking the hand was invisible. That's my bad. Okay, so yeah, you see.
I'm giving him the stink eye. I'm giving him the stink eye now because I'm like,
Yeah. Meanwhile, Perto is just kind of standing there and just holding his letter out in front of you, but doesn't say a word. It's just kind of stares at like each one of you individually, and then slowly just kind of folds the letter and puts it back in his coat.
you know.
Yes.
So
They're here as well.
so his is this garment he's wearing like rich looking? Ramses, I mean.
Very rich.
It looks like it is laced with gold.
Oh, like
Oh, so we have a pretty boy here.
I wouldn't call myself pretty, but if you think of me that way, and he kind of runs one of his hands through his hair and like flicks it, making all the water of it going.
okay.
Oh yeah. You won't survive 1 hour on the slabs here.
Well, I've survived 68 years, so I think I'll be fine.
You almost drowned yourself like 2 minutes ago.
Contraire, as I've said, I am water resistant.
You didn't
said-
seem so.
You said, wait a minute. You said you don't absorb water, and now it's half. You
Anyway,
seem
There you go.
Vic will
Almost
turn
forgot to
to him
change
and
the music.
say, you might want to be careful. I've heard that cities are filled with small puddles of water.
Good. Sure hope
That's really good.
I never step into a puddle of water. That would be awful.
Be mindful.
Tell me more about these puddles of water.
I would rather not.
How am I supposed to dodge puddles?
That is up to
I
you.
can name at least 10 dangerous things more dangerous than a pile of water just on the top of my head.
I think a little water will be fine, considering I'm now water resistant. Anyway,
You are a strange man.
I feel sorry
Yes.
for you.
At least you're honest. Take on it, chat.
yeah.
Excuse me.
I love the yep. Okay. Never mind. So now, it was like, can I see beyond the? Man, these seagulls are loud. So.
Turn them down.
Yes, there are seagulls
Yes,
just
we can
flying
turn
all
them
over
down.
the place, pecking at remains of dead fish that are just littered across the
Oh,
pier.
that's great.
It is a very
That's great.
nasty looking place.
Oh, so we're at the pier now.
Yes, you guys are at the pier in front of what looks like just a row of warehouses that are at the end of the pier, blocking your view from the main streets right now.
I'm just gonna go and find my way to the. I assume to the palace, which is on top.
Yes, you can see the palace very far, even though for its size, it is very far in the distance. It's like cresting over the top of everything. If you were to judge from just where you are currently, it looks like it might take you about 3 or 4 hours to get there on foot.
Okay, Perto continues walking, slowly walking, waiting for you all.
Yeah, you just see Perto walking down the
Slowly.
pier towards where the warehouses are, almost like completely ignoring the rest of you.
Ramses will
Like,
see
okay,
this.
I have it later to
Seems
attend.
we need to go. And I start following.
Ramses sees this and then like goes over to catch up. Watch out!
I'm
There will
going-
be puddles.
I'm gonna go straight to the I'm just gonna use the map and pretty much go in almost like efficient way to get to the palace because I'm not wasting time.
Okay then. Aaron, because you are not familiar with this area and because you were trying to use the map to guide yourself,
Yeah.
give me a survival check.
All right,
Would anybody like
Alright,
to
let's go.
assist him in this matter if they have proficiency? The only exception to this would be Robert, because you have grown up in this area. You could also give him a help assist.
Okay, well,
well, if he's with me,
How do I do
Well,
this?
I don't have survival.
if he
never mind.
asks, I will probably assist. But
you
if
look
he
at-
doesn't,
Okay, if he
I won't,
asks.
I don't have survival checked or whatever.
Okay.
It's with my map,
It's-
so
It's just a base roll.
But
Like-
let's say this: if I see him going really the wrong way, I will try to point him to the right part.
Well, you don't know where I'm going. I'm just like
No, I'm saying if the one who is leading the way is going astray, I will let him because that will mean I am also getting lost.
Okay. That being said, go ahead and give me another roll on survival. We will consider this advantage.
Oh well, if that's I
Yeah.
don't have it checked, but does that matter?
Just do another survival roll. I'll take the highest number.
Put advantage in the actual character sheet.
Okay, so, Aaron, you kind of have a general idea based off of what the map is showing you where to go, and Robert is trying his absolute best to be patient with you and trying to point you in the right direction. But it seems you very much appear as a tourist trying to get your way around the major city, and you somehow managed to take
Oh my god.
what is one of the longest ways possible to get through the 3rd district.
It's fine.
And you almost follow along the edge of the main gates and everything that surround the city, and
So after a while,
you will actually end up. Let me just adjust the map here.
we're a party.
Was he
Ye-
holding the map upside down?
Yeah, he's
Follow the
moving the story, but
You actually end up just outside of the Church of Pelor.
wait.
Oh,
Question, Oliver. We are all or only him?
Only him, because I won't get lost just by nature. I'm already
Yeah.
from the city.
Okay. I don't. Okay. He don't follow me. Okay.
so not only was he holding the map upside down, he was also looking at the back of it rather than the front of it.
Okay.
Holding an
Okay,
emphasis
let
on
me,
every once in a while.
um,
A 10
okay.
is a base, okay?
While we're doing this, let me just make a quick change here. Let me do this, and
Sorry.
all right, okay, we're gonna have some fun here.
Oh no.
I don't know. My 29 say I go.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, we're huge.
Yeah.
Okay, just to give you all an idea, each grid represents about a 20-yard by 20-yard block.
As we go
We'll say
around, we
that.
start demolishing,
Yeah.
we
Wow,
start
I'm
demolishing the
huge.
houses.
So,
I'm huge.
here we go. Let me move you back down.
Godzilla,
Okay,
king of the
Aaron,
mountains.
Shit.
you end up right about here, just outside of the Church of Pelor.
Oh,
And you seem to be very much just kind of going off in your own direction.
There she goes. There he goes.
there he goes.
There he goes.
All right. The rest of you, what all are you guys doing? It seems like Aaron has decided to just march right on off. Perto, you did say that you were headed out, just walking down the pier earlier.
I walk in with the map and throw 19. So I'm going.
Yes, with your 19 on your survival check, you managed to find effectively what is the shortest way. You almost seem like you know exactly where you're going, like you've been here before. You managed to make it up to the entrance to the second district.
Ramsey's
Yay.
tagging along.
I'm probably
following
going
Ramsey
the right
and-
way.
Okay.
Seems like some people here know exactly where they're going.
Okay, Vic, do you follow with them?
Yes.
Okay, let's add you to the group here. Momin, what are you doing? Are you following everybody else, or are
That's
you
not
gonna?
fair.
What is it that you're doing?
No. Nobody knows really who is the right one if we aren't paying attention. So you should roll to see who are they following, or if they are starting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To follow
You
the
guys
map.
are using meta. Like, what's going on?
I didn't say I was using meta. I
I'm looking at-
literally
I'm looking
said
at the
that
map.
Ramses was following Petro.
You know we have
Yeah,
a map, right?
Petro.
Yeah, everybody received a map.
Yes.
So- That's a surefire way to get there.
You would think.
You can't get
Unless
lost.
it's upside down and backwards.
Can't lose.
I'm sorry,
No-
what was
not
that,
if you-
Momin?
I said unless it's upside down and backwards. I'll head towards the castle, but I'm
Oh.
going to stop and chat with people along the way.
It wasn't
Not
on the
as
ship.
direct.
Okay, so you are taking your time getting to know the city and its members and everything. As you're progressing through, you're noticing there are a lot of people just in alleyways. They seem to have very ragged clothes. A lot of people asking for coin. A couple of shops here and there. For instance, you see the merchant shop with the lady with silver hair that's standing out or just behind the counter through the window. What else? So let's say that you are right about here right now. And yeah, this place just looks very, very, very poor. Outside of that, though, it was mostly a bunch of workers, people coming in and out of the warehouses as you left the dock. It's just very, very busy with either just laborers or people that are just trying to hunker down in the alleyways as best they can and trying to survive.
By the way, if someone I don't know waves at me, I will probably wave back because I know well, not probably most of the people, but I probably know seeing most faces.
As Ramsey's walking, he'll kind of turn towards Perto and say, "Don't let the poor make eye contact. They'll start to want something from you."
Just as you say this, you see all the poor people holding out their coins to Ramses because he's just dressed in gold. They're like, coins, please, help me. And they start shoving each other in the alleyways, trying to fight for who gets in the front of the line as you walk past.
Just look towards the sky.
Oh my gosh.
I slightly look behind at them and going back to front.
Um.
Why?
Okay. Aaron. Because I didn't quite understand exactly what all the circumstances was, I will say that was my bad as a DM. I will give you this opportunity now. That when you guys were leaving from the docks and you were trying to figure out which way the map was, you see everybody else heading off in what appeared to be the opposite direction based off of what their maps were saying. Do you want to take this opportunity to join the rest of the group, or do you want to keep going on your path?
Let's see. What my character do? That's the question. So,
You can say, everyone else is wrong.
exactly. But
What I will tell you
I think
is
I'm like. Mhm.
Sorry,
So-
one second. What I will tell you is that I mentioned while we were talking that I am from the city. So if you see me going some way, that probably means that it's mostly right.
So yeah, I will now go toward the group.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. And I'm like,
Alrighty then.
I just wanted to see that church.
All right. From what you can see of the church, it's a fairly decent sized building, but it is starting to look a little bit in disrepair. Some of the stained glass looks like it's been like rocks have been thrown through it. It is not the best of looking churches, but there are some nuns that patrol around it with brooms. They're trying.
Nuns.
Yep, there are some nuns
Sorry,
outside.
sorry.
And they have the insignia of the god Pelor hanging from their necks, and they seem to be trying to do the best they can to maintain the church.
And I'm like, is that your church back there that you're talking about?
Yes. Sorry. Yes, that's my church. Right now it's well, a bit running down. People pick
Yep.
fights there sometimes, and we don't have enough resources to repair it.
Yep, I agree with that. And I'm trying to cover up that I went the wrong direction.
Moment, was there anything specific that you were trying to do as the most of the party is getting close to the gate to the second district?
I don't know. I was gonna try to see if I found a cheerful-looking kid and ask him to lead me in exchange for stories.
Okay. Yeah, actually, you see. Let me just find it real quick. Where are you at?
Hopefully, I don't get mugged in the first 5 hours.
You see,
was with the cartel.
you see a little girl who's an Earth Genasi, and she's kind of wandering around and stuff like that, but she seems to know exactly where she's going.
I'll ask her if she knows shortcuts to the castle in exchange from stories from afar.
Stories from afar.
And what was it? Earth Janashi? Is that
Earth Genasi, yeah. They're like elemental beings, so she almost looks like she's made of rock.
What?
That's what Genasis are, correct? They're like, or they have like elements of, or they have features of them that represent the elements.
So, like for example, a Earth Genasi, they might just have like rocky like grooves on like the outsides of their arms or like on the chins or something like that.
Okay,
Aren't,
so
like, purely made out of rock, or at least they don't appear to be.
okay, gotcha. My bad. Yeah, so it's like her hair The hair almost seems to be just like groupings of like we'll say like pebbles, kind of in this really interesting, almost like a fro pattern, and some croppings of what look like just chunks of rock that are embedded into her arms and things like that. And she seems, like I said, she seems to be knowing exactly where she's going. But she is also wearing some fairly beaten up clothes. It looks like she's hasn't maybe had a meal in about a day. Not looking too great, but she seems to know exactly where she's going. And to your question, stories from afar. I don't know about any stories from afar, but there are a couple of interesting stories here in the city.
I would ask to hear them if she's willing to take me.
I don't know. My memory seems to be a little rusty. And she kind of holds out a hand as she looks away.
So what's up, buddy?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna just walk off towards the other people.
Fine, suit yourself. Get lost, tourist. And then she just storms off.
I'm gonna
All
push
right,
them.
and and you managed to join up with everybody else up at the entrance to the 2nd District. It took you a little bit longer than expected, as you seem to be kind of just appearing around at everybody and kind of getting a vibe for the place. You fell behind the party a little bit, but it seems like everybody kind of slowed down and waited for you to join up with them, which was nice of them. At the gate, you'll notice 2 Night Corps members posted up at either side, checking people as they're coming through. And as they see you all approaching, one of them will approach and hold up his hand. Halt! What business do you have up in the 2nd District?
I have royal business. And he holds up his now dried out letter, but all the ink is now just a single smear, and then there's just the faded crest in the bottom of it.
Let me hang on. Let me just pull something up real quick.
The ruined letter version.
Okay. The guard, the knight grabs up your letter, kind of looks at it, and even though it's kind of hard to tell from behind his helmet, you can almost see his eyes squint at it as he's trying to read it. Until his eyes fall down onto the insignia at the bottom, which, even though is a little bit runny looking, is unmistakable.
Hey, listen. Like, here's the full version, and I present my letter.
Do the rest of you have letters as well? Looking to the other 4 members.
Earth instantaneous. In that instant, bring him the letter to the guard. Open with the crest on front.
As he sees each letter from all of you, he slowly gives a nod and hands the letter back. All right, you may pass through the gate. And then he gestures back to the guard behind him, who opens up. It's like a double door gate, and he opens up one door to let you all through.
I sort of go.
Let's go.
Like,
Oh, come on.
Like I'm
And
kinda like-
Ramses leads the way.
I think we could put it back to a party token, because I don't think we're going to separate anymore.
Okay, you guys want to go back to a party token?
I don't.
Suddenly
I don't think we
dies.
will be separating right now if we are under orders to see the to go
Ah,
to some place. Let's say.
Okay, you all should have control of the token. As soon as you guys come through the gate, you notice a drastic change almost immediately from the 3rd district to the 2nd district. There's green shrubs and trees everywhere. The houses look so much nicer. I mean, it is almost just an unparalleled stark contrast to what you had seen before. And here we go. Share to players. Let me see. Let me know if you all can see this image now. It should say New Boston 2nd District.
Yep.
Okay. There's people going around with carts. Everybody is wearing very fine, like cotton attire. Everybody, you know, that doesn't even look like there's a hint of poverty in this area.
I can't see it.
You can't see it?
I don't see it either.
Okay, let me get a copy of this and
Okay, there you
Oh,
go.
there you go. Thank you, Gothic.
Pretty.
Sorry about. It says to show to players in Roll20, and I've been trying to use that. It doesn't seem to be working that as well as I thought.
It worked
looks
for
like
me.
Louisiana.
It works for you.
Weird. Yep.
It
I
looks like
wonder if it's
Louisiana.
because it's having a bug with me having to try using 2 accounts at once right now on the same computer. I'll have to see if I can figure something out with that later on. But yeah, it's an extremely stark contrast. And like I said, it just seems to be full of greenery. And as you enter in, it's on either side of you, there's just rows and rows of houses. And everybody seems to be super cheerful. Just a dramatic shift from where you just came from.
Type is different, yeah.
Ramses
guess we-
will. I was gonna say Ramses does like a little
Watch out, puddles.
twirl looking around him, kind of like, wow, like the Disney princess moment. It's like, wow.
I like-
I think this isn't even as pretty as you think it is. You are covered in gold after all. This is the second district. It's not the first one.
There's another?
There's yes. There's
Another
much
more grand
smaller-
than this?
Yeah, let's say so.
And as you say that, you look up over the row of houses,
Yeah,
and you
but
can see this massive walled structure out in the distance. Probably about another. It would appear to be about another hour or so worth of walking ahead of you all. It is currently 11 a.m. right now.
Like, are you trying to... Like, is this an act?
I don't know.
But yes, that would be much more impressive. Yes,
Sure.
we are.
What I mean is, I think you belong more on the first district than on the second. I grew up here, and no, there aren't people covered in gold like you.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it as you will.
Oh,
Compliment
man,
it is.
Oh my gosh, he meant it as an insult. Yeah, I'm like, so, which way? You see another way around?
I
Well,
continue leading the way, I guess.
The name already.
Ramses will turn and.
I don't know the name. Not
What?
anymore.
sorry.
The name.
Huh?
I'm looking for your name. It's not showing up.
My name? It's Ramses.
No, the old man,
Robert.
Robert. Oh, that should be easy enough. That's like Rick.
Yes. I'm fond of easy and rememberable names.
You're fond of the letter R.
Ramses
yeah.
will turn over. Ramses will turn to Robert and kind of redirect the question. Yes, you definitely seem to know your way around here. Your name was
Robert.
Robert. And he like puts out his hand. Ramses. Pleasure to be acquainted.
I shook his hand.
I'm too old for this.
Big old hand.
Shake hands.
Well, so shall we continue?
Actually,
Yes.
shouldn't we know each other's names first? You know, apparently since we've all been here for the from the Queen and
Well,
all
we
that.
don't know if we don't know if we're gonna see each other again.
I was hoping we will be introduced by, well, the person who will give us our orders.
Yeah, and
Aha.
what's to say that we won't be separated after that?
Well, for those of you wondering, my name is Ramses. Pleasure to meet
I
you.
wasn't.
Nice to meet
Well, yes, I've already told you my name, so of course you wouldn't be wondering.
Okay.
That's just logic. Taps the side of his head with his middle finger. All right, shall we go meet the queen?
Yes.
Alrighty then. You all start walking, and as you clear the first row of houses and everything, or get past what appears to be the housing section of the district, you come across the general marketplace, and there's just rows and rows of huts lining, surrounding these group of trees in the center. Each one just having a different merchant of some kind, seem to be specialized in some specialty. Like you have some that are just selling apples, some that are selling what appears to be today's catch of fresh fish from the sea. It just, you name it, there seems to be something here at the center of the district.
As Ramses walks past one of the market stalls, he turns and a fish catches his eye. By the storm on high, is that an Iberian goldfinger? And he looks down at one just fish at random.
It's a fish.
Roll me a history check.
What kind of fish is this?
What kind of? Wouldn't it be survival then?
No.
Okay, whatever.
You can see fishes on a book. You don't need survival to do that.
14.
Yes.
Don't worry.
As you see it, you see that you're actually pretty close at that initial glance. It's a subspecies of that particular fish. That's
Oh my gosh.
a little bit more common than the one that you thought it was. Not worth quite as much either, from what you can recall. But you also know them to be fairly common to your homeland.
Well, how much? And he turns to the person at the stall.
You see the person at the stall gets up onto a stool. It's a halfling looking fellow. Hi, you interested in the little fish, are you?
Yes. How much?
5 silver pieces.
No, you see, this fish is quite common. Could you not bring it down to 4?
Tell you what, you do 5 and I give you 2.
Done.
Yeah, he's like,
That works for me. And then
The halfling seems extremely happy with himself as he pulls 2 freshly gutted ones out of the ice
oh my
rack,
gosh.
and he starts wrapping them up in some what appears almost like a wax paper, and carefully folds it up and secures it down, and then he hands you the 2 bundles that carry a fish each. You could add +2 to your rations.
Awesome.
Wait. So I'm gonna tell Ramses, like, I suggest you keep that covered well. Royalty does not take well to fishy smells.
Strange. And then he'll put one in his backpack, and then he'll take another, and then start picking bits of it, and then tossing it into his mouth.
Oh,
All
it's
right.
raw fish? Oh no!
He's just munching.
Oh.
As you are munching on it, it's got a very subtle taste to it. You could also tell that it had been salted to help preserve it and things like that. But it's actually quite delicious.
Salted pork.
Would you like to try some?
Salted pork.
He sticks out this raw fish.
So-
to him. Raw half-eaten fish.
Yeah, it's for those who were curious, it's almost like just the fish part of sushi.
I
You
know
have to
one
start
of
speaking like Gollum for the rest of the campaign.
Yummy fish. Yummy. Salted fish.
the fish. and anywho, I'm like, great. Now I got fish breath. And I'm just fucking, I'm like,
All right, does the party continue to walk, or are we looking to explore a little more through the market?
I continue.
Okay, Berto continues walking.
continue. Let's continue. Yes.
Okay, with a little bit of finagling and trying to push through the crowds and everything else like that, you guys make it to the other side
Oh,
of the general
sorry,
market.
I was searching for something.
Oh, sorry.
I take the offer and I take a bit of fish, and I use a sacred flame to cook it a bit and
Ooh, Sacred
manage.
Flame.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so I can use it.
Could you
Whenever.
please post it in the chat, please?
I do damage to the fish, but I don't I don't do that. I don't use
dang
the
it.
damage part.
Here we go. That's what I wanted. Okay.
Okay.
It's terrible.
Okay, so you just use it to cook it. Okay, I just had to, just wanted to read the trip. It's where everything is still fairly new to me. I want to make sure I understand everything. Okay, yep. So you cook up this little chunk in your hand, and it was initially a very, very bright pink, and it kind of turns
No,
into a
sorry,
slight.
It's radiant. Sorry, it's not fire. That
Yeah,
was
it's
my.
I was gonna
that
say
trying
it's
to-
radiant damage, but I know
No,
some of the
sorry.
just say it's fire.
Okay, no.
Okay, yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Your hand almost glows with this like soft yellow, and this bright pink chunk of meat, almost like salmon, slowly turns into a very warm pink, and it almost even seems to have a tiny little bit of sear on one side. And you
Okay.
pop it in, and it is absolutely delicious. It is probably one of the best fish you've ever tasted.
Oh, I should be a cook.
You didn't cook it, did you?
Agreed. as a ruse.
Wanted me to try it on the whole fish, and I extend my hand.
Try it on half, and Ramses like kind of tears the fish in half, and then sets one side in his pack and puts the rest towards your head.
Okay, let's try this. And I do a sacred flame.
It just makes it glow. He's like, ah! It tastes heavenly.
And I give back the fish to him. And that's the interaction for now.
Ramses kind of eyeballs it, takes a nibble of it. That's pretty good. And they just stops the entire thing in his mouth and starts chewing.
It is like very juicy in the center of it, but it's got a nice warm sensation, and it goes down extremely smoothly. It is by far a lot better than it was raw.
And the leftover slab that I put in my pack, I give that to my pet.
That's right. You do have a pet.
Would you like to do your introduction for your pet?
Nah, he's in the pack.
Okay, so for everybody else then, what you see is that his bag on his back just kind of shifts around, just kind of slightly side to side, and you just kind of hear a little beep beep, and that was it. And then the movement stops.
He has a car alarm in
He has a car. He's like,
Oh yes, my
is
pet
he
car
Stuart
alarm.
Little? Is he Stuart Little?
Stuart
What's
Little.
going
Mouse named Stuart.
Please let
I
us
love
be a
how like
normal
it's
visit
not
to
a
the
pet
queen.
car.
He's got a pet car.
Ramses, no way.
He's got a baby car.
Yep.
Cruising down in Boston.
Just a quick check here. Moment, how you feeling? How you doing?
Doing all right. Just
All right.
listening in right now.
Oh,
And dealing with kids.
okay, gotcha. I just wanted to do a quick check on you. I didn't know if you had anything that you wanted to do, and trying to give you the opportunity as much as I can.
Yeah, pretty much between Julie and I, we are the most talkers right now.
I'm a talkative man.
Well, even my character is very
Silent.
absorb information, so he's in a new area. He's going to be kind of quiet and just absorbing what's
Okay.
going on around him.
Okay,
Yeah,
with that said,
I also feel confident around here. This is my city. Also, I'm used to talk with people because I run a church. So,
New Boston's my city.
oh no. With that being said, you all do notice that this Dragonborn in blue robes at the back of the party, seems to be very quietly observing, looking left and right, just absolutely surprised with everything that seems to be around him, but also is writing down notes vigorously into a journal. Victor, is there anything that you're doing specifically?
I think silence is an option. Is the man.
Someone echoing?
That would be the Victor, are you asleep?
Victor?
Hello?
Victor died.
Okay.
Internet.
That answers the question.
Hello? Hello down there? Hello down there.
Can you hear us, Victor?
It's not working.
Victor!
Hang on, give him a moment to talk.
Well,
It's
he would have
me,
been
it does.
talking by now.
I think his mic's not working.
I think his mic's just type. Type, you fool.
Oh, so it wasn't silence the option. He was talking all the way down here.
Oh no.
Oh, that's even worse.
He can't type. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Okay, yeah, just give me a moment to see what he has to say. Oh, he's got to restart his PC. Okay. All right. We'll give him a moment to get that taken care of. Is Berto?
I will take the moment to go to the bathroom, but I can hear you, so just continue.
Okay, Perto, is there anything that your character is doing at this moment? Are you looking to cruise about the stalls, seeing what's available to buy at all, or are you just kind of silently walking?
He look around, but no, the responsibilities first, so he's walking, but looking around. I can at least throw a perception if I notice something interesting.
Okay, then.
People want to roll them dice.
And Aaron, were you looking to do anything as well?
I'm just I'm trying to figure, like, all my attention is trying to figure this guy out. This
Nah, I
Randy
don't see
fellow.
enough.
He's
My hood
he-
is good.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, go
He's-
ahead, Guardian.
He's this amalgamation of opposites. So it's like, this is the strangest thing he's ever seen. Because, man, it's like, okay, sure. Like, I just hope I don't work with him.
Okay, so you seem to be kind of curious about your party members, then, just like not really sure what to
It's
make
this
of
one
them.
guy because he takes so much attention
Okay.
away from me, and I'm like, I can't.
Okay. Berto, with your perception check there, it looks like everybody is just genuinely eager to sell you whatever that they have. And everybody is just kind of holding out their stuff as you walk by. It's like, hey, fresh catch of the day, or freshly picked this morning, you gotta try it. And just trying to absolutely sell whatever they have to you as you walk past.
He walk away. He walk away. It's like,
This
oh
berry
no,
was
shit,
found in the
I'm doing nothing right now.
This berry
He,
was
he
found in the
puts that
fish's mouth.
face, oh.
Just keep on walking.
he keep walking, but the face of him is like, oh, damn it. And head up first with all the people behind.
Okay.
Ramsey
So we've got one person who ignores specifically poor people, and one person who ignores just about everybody.
Ramsey.
He's not ignoring everybody, he's listening at you, but he's like, I prefer don't talk yet to you because I don't know. And
Ramsey's-
Passive.
Ramsey sees all this and he's like, "Don't look at merchants in the eyes. They'll want something from you."
Oh no, not mic issues. No.
All right, Victor, do you want to try your mic again real quick? Let's see if we got this situation fixed.
Oh, I think he's restarting his PC. He's listening on his maybe phone. I don't know.
You liked it up for a second.
Yeah, he did for a second.
Hello?
There you are.
Oh my gosh, there you are! Yay!
Yay!
Talking that entire time.
Oh my god, I had no idea what happened, but for some reason, Discord yeeted my microphone connection, and I just had to unplug and replug. I didn't have to restart.
Oh man.
Weird.
Someone
Really
blame me.
weird.
Okay. I'm so sorry about that. Yes, we are currently in the marketplace and everything. Is there anything that Victorvis would be like to do at this moment, or what's your character doing?
Well, Victorvis is just kind of observing right now. He's specifically how much magic activity is he seeing? In as
You
they-
could give
as,
me
as they're
an
walking?
You could give me an Arcana check.
Well, you did see a raw fish getting burned by holy light.
Yeah, you would have seen that when Robert cooked his piece of fish. But if you're talking about in general in the marketplace, I would ask for an Arcana check.
Well, I was more thinking like with my eyes. Like, have I seen any displays of magic?
Uh,
Perception.
The light.
Let me I just want to double check something real quick. Let's see. I'm
Pick up. I mean, I can still hear the dog.
You see this, Victor?
Oh nope, not that one. Okay.
That into a fish.
Pass into a fish.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to double check your character sheet to try to help me determine on that one. How about we do a combination of a perception and an Arcana check? So give me one of each.
Sure.
Okay. With that, you are able to see around and you see just tons of stalls, and there are quite a few of them that seem to be projecting off some kind of aura, whether it be odds and ends little trinkets that seem to be putting off a faint aura, even down to some performers who seem to be in front of their stalls trying to coax people in, doing magic tricks with some magically imbued balls as they juggle and they toss them around, and they like go through one portal and appear behind them as they catch them and stuff like that. And it's a very active section here that's in this general marketplace. It's everybody trying every trick in the book to try to get people to buy their goods.
Is there any specific wine merchants?
Yes, there's actually a wine merchant. With your perception, you could tell that it's about, let's say, 6 stalls down from where your current location is. And with your perception, it's a little hard to make out, but it looks like you could recognize the name on the side of one of the casks.
What's the name say?
It looks like it says Eastern Isle.
That wouldn't be the wine of the Eastern Isle sages, would it?
It might be. You might need to get a little closer to check it out.
I will get a little closer to check it out.
Okay, it is indeed the wine from your homeland.
How much wine is there?
It appears that there are 4 casks sitting behind the counter, and one is up on display on top of the counter, and is currently being manned by what appears to be another monk that is wearing very similar garb to that you are wearing. However, you do not recognize him.
How much, DM? How much is a cask hold, approximately?
Well, we are talking about what is essentially a 50-gallon barrel.
Oh shit! All right. Alright, that's a lot of wine.
Yes.
That's a lot of wine.
That's a lot of wine.
Yes, and that one that's on the counter does have a spigot in it, and he is serving it by the glass.
I think I'll have a glass, little piece of home. I'll be So I'll approach him. I'll say, that's quite the wine you have there. How'd you end up with so much?
He sees you approaching and asking, and he gives you a slight bow. Greetings, fellow sage. I am a direct representative of the Eastern Isles. I make my trip home once about every month so I can restock on supplies.
Yes, I'm just impressed with your inventory.
Well, it does go fairly quickly. I must make sure that I have plenty, especially in this marketplace.
That is true. Our export is quite popular here in New Boston.
Indeed.
Shame I haven't actually gotten out of here myself until now.
Well, it does catch quite a pretty penny out here.
Indeed.
Is
Much
it?
for a glass?
Well, normally we sell it for 1 gold piece per glass, but for you, we can make an exception. And he hands you a freshly poured glass.
How much?
Oh.
How much?
1 gold piece if you wish to pay full price.
I'll graciously hand him the gold piece.
Thank you. And he takes the gold piece.
I need to add money to my character sheet.
I do, if I remember correctly, you start off with 5 gold pieces.
Oh.
I'd have to double check that.
We are
One.
spending 1/5 of your wealth.
I'm also
into a
finding
glass of
out
wine.
how much, how the economy is doing already. I'm just figuring
a
this stuff
second-
out.
Do you want to do a history check on that compared to what you remember from home?
What, the cost of a glass? Oh, you mean the
No,
the taste?
the taste.
No, the cost of the wine that would have been if you had gotten it at home versus what the cost is at in the city.
Well, I mean, it would be higher because it had to be transported all the way across.
Yeah,
the
just
Yes.
by
whatever.
transportation.
Yes.
No, I don't. I know how basic economics work. I don't.
Okay, I'm
run
just
a
checking.
history
I'm
check
just
on
checking. Okay.
that. No, that trust me, it's fine.
Okay.
So I will gladly pay the gold piece because I'm gonna be working for the queen. I think I'll be fine.
Cheer, queen.
So you're the representative that they asked for.
She's my queen.
Seems. Hold on, guys. Hold on. It seems like I'm not the only one.
He looks up and he notices the rest of you all behind him.
I'm a tourist.
Yeah. So he sees you as you're like flipping the map around like left and right, trying to figure out exactly where you are in the city, and he kind of just gives a little smirk to Victolvis. Are you sure this group could be trusted?
I'm not sure of anything. We simply shared the same voyage. And now, not too sure of anything right now.
Well, very well then. Remember your teachings and may the cosmos be with you then.
Ooh.
And with you.
And then he looks to the rest of you. Would anybody else like to buy some of our wine from the Eastern Isles?
I was just moving forward while everything was taking place to the gates of the First District. I think we are leading the way with Ramses.
Oh, Ramses.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ramses
so-
walking at a dove.
What?
Bird.
Oh, bird. Okay.
Sorry, I had to do it. Okay, so Ramesses and Robert are not at the stall. Aaron, Momin, Perto, did you guys join Victolvis at the stall with the wine?
No.
I did.
You want, but no.
I'm interested in a food
I
stall.
did not.
Okay,
Just
so-
Quick to just look at them with a slight smile, but say no with the head.
oh, very well then.
Nice.
And with that, he gives another bow to Victolvis, and he continues trying to sell the wine to other passerbys.
Alright. I will polish off the glass. Continue with the rest of the party.
You remember it as if it was like almost like mother's cooking. It is just as smooth and as dry as you remember it being back in your monastery. It is absolutely delicious.
Oh, you want those?
Give me a constitution check.
One of those monks.
What?
What do you mean, you monks?
Are you seriously gonna make me see if I'm drunk? I'm an elf.
No, I just want to see to what degree do you feel it.
Oh. Okay, okay.
It's not a saving throw. Yeah. Oh, okay. You can do this. Yeah. You feel the warming sensation come down your throat and into your belly. It's almost like you have a small fire in there, and it makes you feel reinvigorated. But you are not drunk by any measure.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So where is everybody going now?
First district.
As I say, I'm heading right to the queen.
Okay.
She
You all
is my queen.
make it to the gate of the first district,
Yeah.
and you are stopped by another set of knights.
Ramsey's already got it down. He goes, "Hoo-ah," and then whips out the piece of paper. I'm sure this will satisfy all of your questions.
The guard has his hand like halfway in the air about to halt you, and he like sees you do this and just kind of like tilts his head a little bit to the side, stares at you for a moment, and then slowly reaches his hand out to grab this once legible letter and trying to make heads or tails of it now.
I think I have one that is better, and I hand out mine.
He takes yours as well, a little bit more gracious with your tact, and starts reading over the letter.
I think to myself that Ramses is going to be executed.
It's a matter of principle.
Are you all together then? The knight asked you all.
It seems so.
We're all
Very well then.
traveling Together.
It seems so.
Very well then. Let him into the first district, he says to the other knight, who opens up this gate. This gate, instead of being made of wood that entered into the second district, seems to be made of iron. And it takes, as he starts opening it, you notice that he seems to have a slight glow on his hand of aura, which seems to give him extra strength to be able to heave this door open.
Oh my gosh.
And as you enter into the first district, let me pull up the image for you. You can see, here we are.
Oh.
Share it. There we go. Now it's working. You can see the great castle just a little bit out of ways.
Oh my gosh. That's an Elden Ring type castle.
Ooh, wow. So pretty.
Okay. You see this out in the distance, and a couple of bridges that lead up towards each of them, and each bridge is manned by more knights. These knights, instead of wearing the traditional green brigandines that you have been seeing all this time, are wearing a set of royal blue brigandines that have red flowing capes and long swords at their sides and kite shields in hand. And their helmets are finely polished, and they seem to be about 4 of them per entry point. Around outside of the city, or around the castle rather, are very, very elegant buildings. They're like these mansions, and you could tell that you have entered a place that is full of royalty, full of like dukes, many people in great positions of power.
I'm more impressed by.
Did I ever enter to the first district? I think not.
No, your character has never been beyond this point, so this is the first time you're seeing it up close.
So I start looking around, just a bit curious, because I was always near this, but never
You're so
reached it.
close, but so far away.
Yeah, all you'd ever seen before was the almost marble white walls separating the second and first districts.
So,
And I started remembering to myself, so this is like from the inside, and I start looking around the walls and see what's around.
Yep. Everybody that is in this area that's walking by, they're like standing completely up straight. They have this almost like posh, they're almost like have this posture to them that just reeks of elegance. And Aaron, you recognize almost every single person here are wearing the silks that are from your homeland.
yes. And not just that, I'm just like, what a waste of resources. As I as I look around. Like, what are they doing?
Okay. So you guys have made it into the entrance of the first district. Where to now?
I assume we go through these gates right here.
You guys want to make a beeline for the gate? Which it was represented as a gate here on the map. This would be one of the this would be the main bridge leading to the castle.
I
no.
will go really for
Oh,
the
no.
for the gate. I don't think the gods will
Crap.
let us wander around.
Yeah, you do notice as you're walking by, everybody just seems to be giving you the stink eyes, like kind of whispering amongst themselves. And they do not seem to take kindly to your presence here.
Well, I
Ramses
will.
is oblivious to this.
The only
will
exception
bow.
to that is Ramses, who seems to be decked out in his gold.
Eating fish.
I will.
He's
I will
oblivious
bow.
of this because he doesn't have it for it again.
Well, my little cloak is that's the only thing that is silk.
Okay,
The rest of it is just like adventure gear.
okay.
So what you're saying is Ramses has found his people.
Ramses, you hear another voice telepathically. These are the riches that I promise you. And that's all you hear.
He rubs his chin, kind of playing with his goatee and mustache for a few seconds, kind of looking around.
So yeah,
Get used to this.
Boy, am I glad you said chin.
yeah. I thought you were gonna rub your hands together like hee hee.
Rubs palms.
Excellent.
Go. Dick.
But so yeah, like when people like scoff, I'm like, what's going on? I nod my head up.
Yeah, boy.
Like, hey, how's it going? How's it going?
The few, based off of your mannerisms and everything else like that, there are a few people as they walk past are surprised with that you seem to be knowledgeable about the way of the elegant way of being able to greet others, and it kind of throws them back a little bit because the way that you're dressed doesn't. They kind of misjudge you based off the way that you look. So when you greet them the proper way, they kind of seem to take a step back in surprise.
There's only one aspect to my appearance that will lead them to believe like otherwise, but it's just my back like little cloak or
Right.
whatever, and it's just like, but it's so dark you can't tell that it's silk.
Right.
Whatever.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right. So do you all move up to the main bridge?
Yes.
Okay. As you approach up to the main bridge, the 4 royal guards that are dressed in the blue brigandines approach you and put up their hands.
I'm sure this will satisfy all of your questions. We come at the behest of Her Majesty herself. And he displays the ruined letter for the 3rd time.
We should really stop putting him in the front.
He does that himself.
Yeah, nobody told him to speak. I mean, nobody told him to speak.
Do you all hand out your letters?
Yes.
Well, this seems to be the most important part, so yes.
Okay. The knight takes your letters carefully, inspecting every edge of the paper and the seal. After a long silent moment, he finally lets out a grunt. All right, everything here seems to check out. Open the gate. And this gate is, instead of being a proper gate as you'd seen beforehand, it's more like a,
Portcullis?
It's a fence.
think of it more as like a barrier kind of thing where it's, they lift up the arm of this barrier to let, things come through like carts and things like that. It's more like a checkpoint than a proper gate. But it is like, it looks just like everything else. It's almost like a fine marble. It looks extremely heavy. Slowly, the gate opens up onto the long bridge that is flanked with obelisks made of marble. You see dozens of citizens, dukes and ladies walking about, wearing their, the same silks and everything that are from your homeland, Aaron. And you are greeted by 2 more guards. that are wearing the same blue brigadings and red capes, but these ones are carrying halberds instead of swords. One approaches you and says, welcome to New Boston Castle. You have been allowed admittance into the keep. The Queen has been expecting your arrival. Come this way. One guard takes the lead position, expecting you to follow behind him.
I will.
follow
I will follow.
Okay.
Yes. It's about time.
Ramses is a bit preoccupied looking around at everything.
The other guard that is with him comes up to you, Ramses. It's like, this way. And he gestures towards the rest of the party that's starting to walk down the bridge.
Which way? Oh, yes. He falls a bit behind.
And he comes up at the back of the party, acting as like an armed escort, bringing you up to the castle gates. Now these, or not the castle gates, the castle doors rather. Just you all enter into a set of large, very, very tall, 6-inch thick oak and mahogany wooden doors, which lead into the main keep. Tall pillars of marbles stand on either side of the room, with thousands of candles illuminating the space, and gorgeous stained glass murals line the walls. Each mural seems to be of a different knight. Was anybody like to do a history check on these murals?
Sure.
I would love to.
I would love to as well. I will need to go to the character sheet and put on the core. Hold on. History. Where's history?
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah. Boy. Oh boy. Wow. 12.
Everyone.
Interesting.
Everybody.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh. 12, 13. Oh my gosh. We know so much.
Okay. Would anybody else like to do a history check? Okay.
Everybody.
Anyone.
wants to do
I
this.
would
Everybody
like to
does.
just roll.
Okay.
Everybody does history
See how it
check.
Do you know how to do one, Moman?
I am switching to my thing right now.
Okay.
History.
There we go. Anybody else? Actually, that's 5 there. The only person who hasn't would be Robert.
I didn't, but I'm not that interested in the history.
Okay. For everyone who had a 12 or higher, you know that that each image is a knight from history who was given a great prestige for their service to the kingdom. Any who receive this honor will have their house blessed by the queen and their image forever embodied in the halls. One of the knights' names on the murals says Dawnwright.
Interesting. Interesting.
Very cool.
That is a. Okay.
Very cool.
Actually,
It's
could you repeat
not
that
right,
last?
cool.
Could you repeat the last part?
The last part is that the name that was that you all recognize on one of them says Dawnwright.
Oh, okay.
Why do we recognize that?
It just sticks out more than all the other names.
He's a famous.
Is this person still alive?
Let me check off your history check. You don't know.
Aw. Alright.
Oh, well,
Need to
let-
write
let
a
me,
note to find a library. That says guy.
It's on right.
It's alright.
All right.
Where's the? Here we are.
Don't stop believing.
Do you need that typed out for you guys?
No, I got it. It's done right.
Okay. All right. The knights continue guiding you down the halls, and you notice dozens of entryways into many chambers that have intricate marble molding around the door frames. The floors themselves are highly polished marble, and above you, 60 feet in the air in the ceiling, is a gorgeous mural painting that looks very similar to the one at the Vatican. Except that instead of just humans, there are races of every kind mixed in. At the center of the mural, there's a painting of a figure encircled in a bright light. Would anybody like to do a religion check?
I will.
Why not?
I'm more interested in that.
Why not?
Hey,
Ah,
Roberts,
shit.
any
Oh.
idea on what that is?
I wanna.
Oh,
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
I
my
guess,
God.
I guess I'll check. Hey, there we go.
You're now an atheist.
Okay.
You are now-
Anybody else would like to add one?
No.
Who cares?
Okay. Robert,
What were we adding?
Robert and Ramesses. Oh, sorry. What was that, Molman?
What were we adding?
A religion check.
So you just click the religion and skills.
I'm just doing some rolls just to get used to it.
Okay, that works.
Remember to
Oh,
click the
dude.
religion.
There we go.
Okay. Robert and Ramesses, you recognize that the painting with the bright light encircling him is the deity Pelor, the god of the sun and summer, of kindness, mercy, and compassion. He is ever watchful against evil and is the lord of agriculture. He is also the main deity that most of the kingdom worships.
Yeah, I shouldn't then have something.
You would have automatically known. I was about to say you would have automatically known who it was. I was going to say that
Okay.
regardless of your role.
That's my point. It's like, okay, I have like something like this on my church. I never knew what it is.
Yep. Do you guys want to share this knowledge with anybody, or are you just going to keep walking?
Just,
look,
that's normal
Sun
for me.
Guy.
It's like it's something that I see every day, so I don't really draw much
I
attention
do,
to
I
it.
do kind of like the idea that you roll a natural one on your religion check and forget who your god is.
Ramses looks up at it and then points up to the central figure. Hey, look, it's Sun Guy.
It's Sun Guy.
Yeah, it's Sun Guy.
Yeah, sun guy. And I look to the
Sun?
way,
It's
saying like, aha, yes.
That
I
is
want so
Sun
desperate
Guy.
to make a Dark Souls reference.
It's Sun Guy.
I don't know. I thought it was 2 scoops of raisin.
Sun, bro.
Sun bro. Well, he'd be a follower of Sun Guy.
Sun-dried raisins. It's Sun Guy.
Sun Guy, yeah, exactly.
Sun Guy.
Anyways,
Yeah.
what's next?
Thanks for the.
All right. As you progress through the halls and up numerous flights of stairs, you come upon a great hall made with beautiful curved and round marble pillars with 2 stairways on either side of the end of the room. Large, spacious windows allow light to flood its space. The guards turn to you all. Wait here. The queen and her council will join you soon. And with that, the guards exit the door that you just entered, closing it behind them. You can hear them post up next to the door. The room falls silent.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, it does echo. It is a very empty space, as far as you can tell.
Do you ever turn it off?
I don't know what you mean.
Ah, here it is. This is what I
think
wanted.
It means, do you ever stop being yourself?
Well, I mean, yes, but you said
Well, do
yourself
it right
that-
now.
Fine.
Well,
Exactly.
harsh.
You see him fold immediately. It's just
Oh, for goodness sakes. It's
we are
fine.
we are near the queen. Technically, be more respectful.
Yeah, who knows?
sure.
Maybe you'll get
Maybe,
beheaded.
maybe you can not be yourself for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that seems like an appropriate time to not be yourself.
Gotta make it
You-
10.
One of
Biggest-
you see him kind of close one of his eyes. I think I could do 7 minutes.
Here we go. Okay, sorry, I had to do
Oh,
something in the
wow,
background.
a lot of
This
circles.
is what the Great Hall looks like.
So yeah, I'm gonna change my voice.
Fancy.
That's fancy pants.
Okay. And
It's
it's
like a church.
a little bit. And it's just super quiet. You guys have been, it seems like the minutes are just ticking by at a ridiculously slow rate.
I wish it would hurry up. I don't like to waste time. I want to do what I need to do.
Ramses starts twiddling his thumbs.
I will check on my bow.
See what we have to learn.
Yeah. Learn.
Okay. So what is everybody doing at the moment? Just do a quick rundown with everyone.
Ramses is
I'm
twiddling his thumbs and
waiting.
standing.
I'm waiting to greet whoever
I have a.
will appear. It seems like something important, and we are like kind of important place to be messing around.
I didn't put it on here, but I'm pretty sure I can.
Are we really in a special place? I mean, it's only the central castle of the kingdom or anything.
Does-
My point.
Okay, I have a question. Does a game set? Does that count as a pack of cards?
Yeah, you could have that as a pack of cards. It could be like a chessboard with the pieces on it.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to do a set of cards?
Yes, I want to do a deck of cards.
Okay.
Just like the ones you use in poker and stuff like that.
Okay.
Do you want to see something cool?
Yes.
All right. You see, Ramses put out his hand and they like waves it around so that they can see that his palm is completely empty, except for the, all the rings all over his hands. It's like, behold, nothing. Now. And then he claps his hands together, and then as he raises it, he is going to cast Silent Image and have a little triangle, like little metal triangle, appear on his palm.
Okay, could you put that in chat?
It's so.
Okay, feel free.
And make a 3D image appear that can be up to 15 by 15 foot.
Okay. Go ahead and take a moment amongst yourselves. I just got to make a quick run to the restroom. Give me like a minute.
Oh yeah, yeah. Everyone take a break.
PP.
Yay.
Isn't that cool?
All right, current time, it is now noon.
Okay, so I have a question.
Okay.
Are there chairs in this room?
No, it is a completely empty space of fine marble, aside from the stairs.
Okay. So I'll use. Now I'll stand up and I will just. I was watching his little trick, I guess. And then I was like, I can't really do anything, so I'll just make sure that I will double check my equipment, realize it's all there.
Okay.
Just to waste time.
Anybody else doing anything, or we were? Nope.
Waiting.
Okay. Current. Okay. Current time is now noon. It feels like time has just dragged on for potentially the last half hour as you guys are just kind of waiting for something to happen. Oh.
I cast Unseen Servant. Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, what were you doing?
I was doing casting Unseen Servant.
Ooh, can you post that into the Roll20 chat, please?
Okay.
As soon as.
All right.
And
Let's go.
let me find it.
Okay. It should be a little text bubble next to your spell. There we go. Look at that. Awesome. Mind the shape is visible. Mind the shape of this. Okay, so you just have this invisible thing next to you. Nobody else could be able to see it, but you know it's there.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I understood what that was saying. And you can make it do simple tasks if you wanted to, as long as it's within 60 feet from you.
I want it to clean my robes from the trek.
Okay, everybody else sees, rather what they kind of see, it almost appears like weird lines are going down Momin's robes, and as they go, all the dirt and everything that's gathered around the base of his robes and everything, it just seems to magically just disappear in just perfect lines. It just seems to go slowly all the way around him.
It's like the slowest version of prestidigitation ever.
What's he doing? Like
We seem to have time.
He is cleaning his robes, but you can't tell what's doing it. It just looks like lines of dirt are disappearing away off of his robes.
Cryptic.
what's going on with their clothes?
We're meeting the queen. Might want to look presentable.
Ah!
I always look presentable.
Hey, do whatever your servant did to my clothes, please.
Wait,
Yes, you will notice that Ramesses, although he is now dry from the walk over here, he definitely smells of salt water.
you smell like blood.
That's one way of describing it.
So did my unseen servant cleaned? I didn't catch who said it, but
Ramses.
yes, Ramses. All cleaned up.
Okay, so you are commanding to clean Ramesses as well?
Yes.
Okay, Ramesses, you feel what almost seems like a vacuum going across your clothes in lines, and as it does, the smell is slowly disappearing from your clothes as it does, and yet like everybody else could see the material or the fabric being like pulled off of your skin and then like laying flat back against your body.
As he puts his arms out, takes off his hat. Gee, it should be awkward if she came in right now.
I was gonna say
that's not happening then, is it?
Just then. Pertho, you were the first one to actually hear this, but it sounds like steps are coming from the opposite end of the Great Hall.
Okay, I watch everyone a little more severely. Like, guys, please.
Okay.
I will go into
With that
a.
face to the eyes of
I will
everyone.
go into a pot.
Pot?
What?
If someone is looking at me, I move the head through the direction of the sounds. Like, hey, listen. Two.
Listen. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
But anyways.
At Perto's gesture, you notice 6 humanoid figures coming down from either side of the stairwells. Oh,
I
sorry.
will put myself in a. I was say like I'm going to prepare and I'm going to put myself in a proper like posture.
Okay.
Like, you know.
Okay. You notice 6 humanoid figures, 3 coming down on either side of the stairwells, and form 2 lines at their base in a straight line. So if you were to look at them straight on, they're like all in line with each other. One of them looks like a war veteran general, wearing a full set of blued armor, carrying a shield on her right side and her winged helmet under her left arm. She has her blue and black hair pulled back into a tight ponytail. As the lines are formed, you hear her call out in a booming voice.
All rise for Her Majesty Elizabeth Bishop, Queen of New Boston.
And with that, Brutal, would you like to introduce your character and more of what she looks like?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so what you see ahead of you is a 6-foot humanoid. She looks human. As was mentioned earlier, she has these blue highlights at the roots of her hair, and then jet black hair going all the way back, and then more blue highlights in the tips. She has that held up by an ornamented red sort of headband. She's got the blue and silver. It's like a mix of scale and metal. Armor. She's got her shield, which is about half her size. And there's one last thing. She's got a couple of scars. There's one on her left eyebrow. She's got a couple on her arms, and she's got green armbands that represent her station.
Okay,
They're
then.
also ornamental as well.
Very nice.
I mean, Ramses was already standing. You know.
As if out of the ether itself, all around you are the sounds of trumpets, as a beautiful young elven woman wearing fine blue, green, and red silk dress enters the chamber in between the two rows of advisors. She has pristine gloves that go up to her elbows and a delicate, intricate golden crown upon her head, almost held in place by her long golden hair. And let me pull this up for you all.
Oh my gosh, we're getting views.
Woman.
Oh. That's a big staff you got there.
Her eyes glow like they have galaxies in them. She gives a soft smile, and with open arms she says, "Welcome, and thank you, adventurers, for answering the call to service. Please, have a seat." At that moment, at the center of the Great Hall, a large marble table and 8 seats erupt from the floor. She gestures a hand to the open seats for you all to sit.
I will take an empty seat. But
Do they have? What do the seats look like?
They look like they are made out of marble, as if like all of it is marble. It looks like it just came, like the floor itself changed and came up and formed into these chairs.
Are they? Can I move them so I can like get in the seat?
Sure, why not?
Vic is going to look for the seat on the at the head and take that one.
Wow.
So you're trying to take the queen's chair?
No, on the opposite end.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
We're not sitting on we're not sitting on her end.
Okay.
That
well,
would imply that we're equal or something.
Okay. Just double checking.
Ramses calls shotgun and sits next to the queen.
Okay, you will be on her left side.
Yes.
I
I'll
take
do-
whatever place. I don't.
Yeah, you will notice that the queen and the lady, the war general veteran almost looking individual, are taking 2 seats side by side, which would be at her right, the opposite side from you, Ramesses, would be where the lady in blue armor sits.
So,
get to look at it.
and you said it was a lady in blue armor sitting across from Ramesses?
Well, it'd be like the opposite side. So the lady in the blue armor is like sitting at the right hand of the queen.
Okay. And Ramesses is to her left?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
You got figures.
Yes. There's only so much I could do with Hero Forge, unfortunately.
I know, it's fine.
All right. As you all sit down at the marble table, you notice that at its center, a massive map of the kingdom that fills its whole surface magically appears. To the west of the map, there are many black flags leading up to the edge of a city called Serpent's Harbor, and go up as far north as Fort Basilone. Just outside of New Boston Castle, there are multiple white flags along the coast. Scattered about the map, you see little blue, green, and red flags, primarily concentrated around New Boston Castle, with a few at each major city as well. Lastly, there are a few mini figurines of boats dotting the harbors and open spaces along the coast. The queen and the lady in blue approaches the table, with the lady in blue right at the queen's right, as I had mentioned before. The queen looks to you all and says, "Before we begin, I would like to say that this quest in which I have summoned you for is to be kept with the utmost of secrecy. For that purpose, I must ask you all not to resist this." The queen waves her hand into the air and with a flurry of pink light showers the room. Everybody, please roll me a charisma check if they wish to resist the zone of truth.
The zone of truth.
Yes, it's a zone of truth.
Okay,
Charisma check?
Yeah,
it is a
charisma
magic.
saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, Ramses will.
I think I may
You know what, Ramses? He has trust in his. He has trust in the voice in his head, and he's not going to resist.
Yep, I'm not going to resist either because that's kind of the point.
Okay. So now you could willingly fail, as it seems like two of you have. Pertho, you failed. Victolvis, you failed. Momin, you failed. Robert, you're the only one who succeeds the Zone of Truth. With that, the Queen looks directly at you, Robert. Do you not trust your Queen to do what is best for this kingdom?
I trust God.
Oh shit!
Oh my gosh!
Oh shit! I
Only
forgot
power
Zone of Truth.
above
They
the
know if you
queen.
fucking pass. Oh,
Yes.
oh shit.
Oh
Could you put
my
Zone of
gosh!
Truth in the chat so we
Like-
all know what it does?
Like,
I always speak
Okay,
the truth.
so to let everybody know, Zone of Truth, if you fail the Zone of Truth, you cannot tell a lie, but you are not compelled to speak either. Lies of omission do not count as a lie for the Zone of Truth. So, with that being said, you could kind of be more or less dodgy with a question and not be able to answer it outright, but you cannot directly lie to anybody that's
You can
within the
speak
Zone of
lies.
Truth.
You can speak
Yeah.
lies, but you can speak unrelated truths.
Yeah, exactly. Does everybody understand what the zone? Yeah, does everybody understand what the Zone of Truth does?
Yeah.
It says you cannot willingly lie, so you can be compelled to lie under certain circumstances.
Okay, I had no idea about that one. I was under the impression that it was if you fail, you have to tell the truth.
No, yeah, like if someone like charms you and convinces you to lie, you can do it technically. But like it's if it's only if it's unwilling to you, it's someone else controlling your voice. But that's
Yes.
Well, I'm pretty
You
sure
are still
I'm pretty sure I can't be charmed by any magical means.
You have resistance to
Or
charming. You
it-
can't be
it
bound
sounds
to
like
sleep.
language from on, because you can tell a lie if you believe what you are saying. So therefore, you can lie with it in fact being a lie, but to you it is a truth.
Enough
Yeah, you-
technicalisms.
Correct.
Here's
Yes.
the
All right.
lesson.
As a DM, I will call just to simplify the matter that if it is something that is not a truth to your character, if you fail the throw, you cannot say it.
Yeah, you can chip the details if we need the data.
Okay.
Just say it's a superpower.
So, what exactly did you put on us, Your Majesty?
This is the Zone of Truth. For this, to make sure not only for the safety of ourselves, but also because I don't understand who you all are quite yet, other than your reputation. I just wish to be very plain spoken about the mission that awaits you all,
All right.
and that I wish that you all do not lie to me.
Makes
Yes.
sense to me.
Can I?
As
I
I
want to try to
said,
say
I-
something.
Sorry.
I always speak the truth in presence of God.
And may your faith in Pellar keep you bound in telling the truth to me. And with a sigh, she looks over to the lady in blue armor. Papers, please. The lady in blue armor hands over a stack of papers from her satchel. The queen takes them with a soft smile and begins to thumb through them all, studying each page briefly. She then looks up to you, Aaron.
Yes.
Sir Aaron Dawnwright managed to defeat an owlbear, but it costed you being exiled from your home. Under the circumstances, I normally wouldn't have looked upon you with much more than that. However, the name of your grandfather carries much weight in these halls. I do hope that you are able to live up to his name in this task before us.
I will do my best.
With that, she kind of gives a slight nod and then flips over to the next paper. Sir Momin.
Grandfather in the painting on the when we entered.
Yes. Yep, that is correct. That is why that name was of significance.
All right.
The next paper, she looks at you, Momin. Sir Momin, from what I can gather, you've been a rather impressive scholar with many ties to those in the arcane colleges. I see that your potential knowledge and resources may be very useful to the mission at hand. Would you agree?
I believe it would be, Your Majesty.
I do hope that your knowledge could be able to expedite this process and get us the information that we require. And she gives you another, she gives you a polite smile, and then flips over to the next page. Sir Perto Zenovar, if I am pronouncing that correctly. She looks with an eyebrow kind of slightly cocked over to you.
Berto slightly nod and say, Her Majesty?
You have quite an interesting bit of reputation about you. You managed to uncover the missing persons case to be the work of a snatcher, is it called? Some unknown monstrosity.
Yes, a snitcher.
It seems like you were the only one to survive in your party.
Yes, was a little messy situation. The rest of the team just get unconscious, without conscious in some way, and we figured out to go out after kill the snitch.
Well, it seems that your resourcefulness, despite the failed party members, may be of very great use to this group of members around us now. I do hope that your resourcefulness will come in handy with this as well.
Yes, sure, Her Majesty.
She flips over to the next page. And like she stares at this page for a long time. And with a great sigh, Sir Ramesses Archimedes von Cameron Goldstone III. And she like looks at you, just like looks over to her left where you're sitting at, and is like, "You serious?"
Hello.
It's her name. Ramses is fine, Your Majesty.
Well, yes, Sir Ramesses. It appears that you've made quite a name for yourself in the 3rd District. They're calling you the man in golden trim with unusual methods of helping the people. Is this true?
I don't see any not to be. Sorry. I don't see any reason it's not to be.
Yes, it seems like your good deeds have quite spread around among the commoners. Perhaps your goodwill with the commoners may be able to help get you the information that we may require as well, seeing as how many of the refugees are coming from the not so well off individuals that are coming from the west.
He kind of looks around for a sec. But you can carry on, Your Majesty. Yes, I'll help.
She flips over to the next page and just kind of gives a death glare almost to Robert.
Oh no.
Sir Robert Myers.
Yes.
Despite your resistance to my zone of truth, after 40 years of being a devout healer for the Church of Pelor, it seems that this party is in much need of a healer that has quite a renown about himself as far as his capabilities. And you have proven to be very, very useful in that matter. I do wish for you to take on this mission as a means of being able to ensure that your fellow members do not meet an untimely death if it were ever to come up. However, I do not necessarily foresee that to be the case. I just want to be safe. Are you willing to do such measures?
It was my task every day until now, so I'm just continuing it in another place, let's say.
In another capacity.
She squints at you, trying to figure out if you're telling the truth or not. And after a long, quiet moment, she flips over to the next page. Now, I did receive word for you, Sir Victor Balavar, that we from your order of sages. It's damn phone. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
We received word from the Order of Fire Sages about your arrival. You seem to have rather unusual healing magic, as far as I am aware of. Something that's even unique to the Eastern Isles. And I am quite curious, I must be honest, about what your capabilities are. We did ask for a representative from your order to help in this matter, as we do feel that having certain backups in case others fail, and she looks over at Robert, would be in order.
Well, I can adhere to anything, any requests you may have. Would you like a demonstration of sorts?
A demonstration, you say? Yes, I would very much like to see a demonstration.
Alright, well, as it is very untraditional, I would ask that none of your guards become alarmed if you see a sudden flash of fire.
She gives a moment of pause and looks over to the lady in blue armor next to her, almost like seeing if she's waiting for a moment of approval.
It seems it's fine with me. Just don't damage anything, please.
And Queen looks back to you, Victorvis, and gives a nod.
Usually that's a bit counterintuitive.
Give me a
I'll-
moment. Dahlia's gonna get up off the seat and leave, and then bring in another sort of small wooden chair, place it down in the center of the hall. There.
Right. Are any? I'll address the captain. I'll say, is anyone in your retinue injured or recently, let's say, hurt? Anyone have a?
Oh,
have a
sorry. I
flesh
thought you were
wound?
planning on. I thought you were planning on casting like a damaging spell. I didn't realize you were planning. Oh, okay.
No, he was. He wants
Look
to.
at this chair.
The queen wanted to see his healing abilities.
Yes.
All right. So in that case, then I'll take out a dagger from my hand and I'll cut it across my hand and then hold it out for him.
Oh no.
You
What
can't
in the
see
world?
it, but because he's wearing a mask. But Victor just or Victor's just narrowed his eyes.
Okay. And what happens next?
He'll go over to the very, very intelligent captain here who just cut his own hand open. And he will cast his special healing spell. Oh, what happened?
Oh no.
I'm just waiting for you, Victor.
Yeah, what's going on? Oh, there it
Okay,
is.
let me pull up. There we go.
Flame of healing.
Yep, the Eastern Flame of Healing. What do you want it to look like?
Oh.
I was going to have it be like a green flame. And it more or less operates as a technique, and Victorlus is explaining this to the queen as he's performing it, because he's performed this technique hundreds of times.
Okay. The queen watches with eyes just wide open as this green flame appears into your hand and then slowly morphs over the fingers and up to the wrist, and you place your hand over top of the lady in blue armor's hand, who had just cut it open, and within moments, Brutal, your character feels a little bit of a warm sensation. Oh, we got an echo.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Was that you, Victor?
You seem good.
Nope.
Maybe.
Okay, my bad.
You seem good now.
But yeah, there's a little bit of a warm sensation fills into your hand, but it doesn't hurt. And almost within seconds, you could see that the wound almost appears to like stitch itself together until all the skin and the flesh become one again. It doesn't even leave a scar.
Ramses is like over the table looking at the hands like a child, like
Ramses, you mean?
Yeah, Ramsey. Said
You
Ramsey.
said Victor. You said
No,
Victor.
I said Ramses. Gosh darn it.
I thought I heard Ramses too. That might have been my bad.
Oh, okay, my bad. My bad.
Did I? Am I getting gaslit?
I'm not sure. So what was
Well,
Ramses
there's a
doing?
fire in the-
I have my unseen servant clean his ears.
Who, Ramses?
Clean my own ears. Okay.
Okay, well, Ramses, you're like looking over the table as you see this green flame appear, and just out of nowhere, you have this like cotton sensation fill your ears.
He'll slowly sit back down and just wait for it to stop, looking straight ahead.
Yep, it does. The sensation stops almost immediately afterwards, and you notice that you could hear slightly better.
Oh, nice. He would have reacted differently, but he currently has to act normally for 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
5 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. With that, the queen looks up to you and looks back at the lady in blue armor. Did that even hurt?
No, it was quite pleasant actually.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Yes, quite impressive. Yes, I think you'll make do very well within this party. Please take your seat again.
With a quick bow, Victovus takes a seat.
What do you mean by party?
Sorry? I didn't hear you.
What do you mean by party?
Yes, well, I suppose I should let us get back to the reason that you all are summoned here. With that, the queen takes a stack of papers and hands it back to the armored lady and gives out a sigh. Alright, the reason that you're here. I'm sure by now that you've noticed the growing number of refugees entering the city. From what we've been able to gather so far, there is something sweeping across the west, killing everything in its path. This plague is destroying crops, livestock, and people alike. Even the rolling grasslands apparently have died off and have left the landscape completely barren and unlivable. The queen leans forward and points over to all the black flags on the map. Normally, I would send out a team from our Night Corps. However, the sheer number of people flooding the city every day have restricted my capability to act on these rumors. I've had to recall the majority of my forces back to the capital in order to facilitate humanitarian aid as efficiently as possible. The queen gestures to all the white flags around the city. With a sigh, she leans back in her chair. This has left me with no other choice but to summon outside assistance. Each of you have been selected because of your contributions to the kingdom, she says as she looks at each and every one of you. The mission is simple. Search out the cause of this mass migration, whether or not this plague is real, and what is causing it. This mission must be kept with the utmost secrecy, as I had said before. Because of the lack of information we currently have, we cannot rule out that this may be some form of attack from one of the neighboring kingdoms. Nor do we know if there are any spies mixed in with the refugees. The queen looks at the lady in armor. Sorry?
1 second, if I may interrupt. Do I know my character knows working on the church and everything? If I saw any cases of this plague around the
good
people
point.
I've been healing or something?
You have noticed a lot of flu-like symptoms coming in, but
Oh,
you've
no.
also noticed what appears to be a very like the tent city that of all the white tents outside of the just outside of the main gates of the city is growing day by day. That is the
Okay.
biggest thing that you've noticed there. But occasionally you do have some people that seem to be coming in with flu-like symptoms, but it's also not certain whether or not it's connected with this piece of information yet.
Okay, I was wondering because if let's say the queen calls it something fake and I experience it every day, I will be probably a bit pissed about it.
I get you.
Hmm.
Okay.
So, sorry to interrupt, but like, have I ever seen anything like this? Because I don't think I have.
You have not.
Okay.
From what you could tell on the map where all the black flags are, they seem to, based off of her description, everywhere that there's a black flag seems to be where this quote-unquote plague has swept up to this point. And if you look in the DM handouts in Discord, It goes all the way to Serpent's Harbor and all the way north up to Fort Basilone. That entire area has been pretty much considered a wasteland at this point. Which is further west from where your homeland is.
Okay, I'll go to DM Handouts real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I probably should have shared that map, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Serpent
Okay.
Oh, wow. That's
That's a mile.
yeah, that's far away. So, yes, from someplace far away. Okay. Okay, got it.
Okay. Does anybody else have any questions so far?
No.
Okay. The queen looks to the lady in armor, and after a moment of silence looks back to you all. Because of this, once you leave this room, as far as the world knows, you are just concerned citizens. That being said, if this is some kind of attack on our kingdom, I must demand of you all to get this information back within the next 2 weeks. Every moment counts if we need to stop set up an effective counterattack. If you are able to acquire this information in a timely manner, you will be rewarded handsomely. The queen looks over to each person for a response.
I'm in.
I can hear the words "rewarded handsomely."
It was like
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry.
What did you say, Gothic? I didn't quite catch that.
I think I mean.
I need this for various reasons. I'm in.
My queen, have you considered building a wall?
I guess a wall would help.
First?
No, it's not a bad idea.
Nah, that'll never catch on.
Well, aside from the giant wall that surrounds the entire city when you guys entered.
Well, have you tried building a second wall, Your Majesty?
Build a fence.
Oh
Build
no.
a fence.
A
But
great
build a
fence.
A big fence.
Extend the fence.
Keep the dogs out.
God.
Give the refugees out.
No, that's not what I meant. I got it.
We make
Well, don't
apolitical
work. They
jokes
just
on
bring ladders.
Oh no, dogs have gone smarter.
We make apolitical jokes on this.
Well, as long as
that's
we're
not
being
what I meant, but
apolitical,
okay.
we're more or less servants of the alt-right. Deal with the immigration.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Our ruler has bid that we deal with the immigration problem one way or another.
I say we fight them.
Pointy ears bad.
No Victor cracks knuckles.
If you insist.
Anywho, by the way, Rings of Power reference, 20 years.
Oh no, get that out of my game. Get that out of my game.
It's not 20 years, it's 9 years. You even got the cringe wrong.
I could have
Nice
sworn you
names.
said something that wasn't New Boston. I must have misheard.
It's a new boss.
So anyways, I'm like, so where did it be? It's like, so where did this plague begin from?
Well, as far as we're able to tell, it seemed to have started somewhere near Fort Basilone. However, again, these are rumors. We have nothing confirmed.
And I will try to look for it on the world map.
Yep, you will notice on the world map that is in the northeastern section, or the northeastern section of the map. Yes, I had to think about that for a second.
Where was it again? I'm sorry. Fort Basilone.
Yes.
Wow, that's So
I resume.
how? Yes. So how big is the how big is 1 square?
1 square represents 5 hours of travel.
Okay, so that's
So it's about 2 to 3 days away by foot.
about 30, 35, 40. That's about 40 to 45 hours.
We can ask a few horses from the Majesty. I
Okay.
think.
No. I'm just, like I said, I'm just wondering. So I'm like, So how does this thing spread?
We don't know.
You haven't sent anyone
Scouts?
out? Or...
We don't have the resources to do so. The number of immigrants that are pouring into the city every day just cannot allow us to be able to send out proper aid, which is why you all have been summoned.
And they must miss their homes, I guess.
Has this plague spread here?
As far as we could tell, not yet. But we also don't know exactly what we're looking for based aside from our current rumors that we're going off of. It seems to be killing off mostly livestock and land at the moment. We haven't had too many cases, as far as we can tell, that it's killing off people yet.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's not. It is also...
to stop this at all.
Again, our resources are rather limited at the moment with having to deal with the humanitarian aid. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to, or at least as far as that we can tell, even the troops that we did have stationed in Fort Basilone have not reported in. As far as we can tell, they may not be there anymore.
Fort Basilone is to the east, the west, south, north.
Northeast, and she points over on the map.
I don't
On
have
the map!
I don't
Just
have
look
the
at
map
it.
for. I don't
Okay,
have the map.
let me. Sorry about that. Let me do something real quick.
Handouts.
It's not in the DM handouts for me. It's,
Yes, it is.
No, it's in the DM handouts in Discord. My bad.
yeah, I know. I'm looking at it right now. It's super low res, and I can't read anything on it.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't.
Okay.
open the original, you can zoom into it a little bit.
That's what I
You'll
did.
get there.
Well, I don't know if you can be able to tell or not, but there's like a tiny little cluster of structures there in the mountains.
I see.
That's where Fort Basilone is.
That's
Okay,
what the pixelation is.
I see the
Yeah.
pixel. I see the pixels.
See the
I see the pixels.
What the hell?
Pixels
see them
appear
on your
on the
phone?
screen.
I see the pixels.
For
with
some
my
reason, it
waking
wasn't
eyes.
loaded. It wasn't loading in like as a fully resed image.
Hang on.
Oh
Until you
no.
guys were bullying me about it being low res.
Oh
and
no.
then it loaded in a higher res. I was like, what the heck? Let's
I
say
didn't
heck.
realize we have that kind of power, guys.
Yes.
He just bullied me, and I was like, it works now.
Full
We can work for
power.
CSI now and enhance pictures.
Your own computer is trolling you.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
All right.
The queen looks over to you all once again, and as a kind of gives a slight gesture to the lady next to her. That's like a shoulder shrug, being like, they seem to be on board.
Ow.
Well,
Oh, sorry, Momin. Sorry, he was trying to talk.
Sure. Oh, what man?
Go ahead, Momin.
Oh, you said Fort Basilone is to the northeast?
Yes.
So is this map backwards? Like, it's looking northwest to me.
Oh, did I get my cardinal directions wrong? Because I'm not looking at the map.
Yeah, northwest.
Yeah, no, okay, northwest. My bad.
Northeast.
thinking-
I got my
Never
directions
never,
wrong.
Never eat shredded wheat.
It sank into the ocean. Sorry.
Oh, sorry guys. That was completely my bad. I wasn't even looking at the map. I just went off of memory and was an idiot.
Fort Basilone.
You're good. I just wanted to make sure like the map I had was up to date and the layout hadn't changed, and then I was
Looking at something old. Gotcha.
towards
It's
the castle.
the same map flip.
Okay.
Well, so the other thing I was gonna ask, like, so it spread quickly then.
Yes, it seems to be spreading fairly quickly. As far as we could tell, it seems to be spreading roughly half a mile per day. There's another reason why we need you guys to get this information back within 2 weeks, because by that point, it should be within a couple days distance from the city itself. And in which case, we don't know if we will be able to save our people from whatever this plague is.
So.
So it's airborne then.
What's what?
I mean,
Again, we don't know the details on it.
how else would you measure a disease?
It is literally killing the land.
Okay.
It seems to actually be crawling and killing everything in its wake. Trees, grass. It just withers and dies and becomes like a desert.
That is not okay. That's not good. You want us to go there, into it?
Yes.
Check it out. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Again, you will be rewarded handsomely if you return with the info
No,
that
no,
we
no,
need.
I remember that. I was just getting all the details.
Can't you handle a few plagues, you pretty boy?
I live in a swamp. Of course I can.
Your clothes doesn't look like swampy.
Yes, even with that, the queen looks at you like, wait, what?
Well, I lived in a swamp. My family is well known for their fabrics and other services.
Your demeanor and the way you look are
It
contradictory.
seems like you live in a swamp of money.
Radiant blue cocks or
Yes.
eyebrows.
Yes, I do live in a swamp of money. Absolutely swimming in it. He turns back to the queen as if nothing's happened. I will
you-
gladly help you.
So you grew up surrounded by swampland.
Yes.
Oh no!
No, I grew up surrounded by disease. I will be able to help.
Go disease.
Oh, God.
Make baby diseases.
With that, the queen looks over to the lady in blue armor and stands up. Oh, Fred boat left. Sorry about that.
Oh no.
She stands up and waits for everyone to do the same.
I guess we're leaving. Oh, okay. I will stand up
Okay.
because
Just-
Yep.
I know how this works.
I know how standing up works. I agree surrounded by stand.
Ramsey,
If-
you see that everyone else is standing, and then
Oh.
quickly stand up.
With
Yep, the
yeah,
queen. Oh, sorry,
I'm
go
the
ahead.
real Slim Shady. I'm the real Slim Shady.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I
God.
stood up.
Upon stand up, like once everyone's kind of stood up, the woman will put her hand on her shoulder, like her left hand on her right, kind of the front of her shoulder. Now that this is all out of the way, I shall introduce myself. I am the head advisor for the Queen and Captain of the Guard. My name is how am I forgetting my own name? Holy shit! My name is
Oh.
Dahlia.
Hello, holy shit.
No.
Oh no.
Hey.
So my name is Dahlia, and I will serve as your liaison between the Crown. So any and all information that you garner from this mission will come through me.
You say Dahlia?
Yes, Dahlia.
Dahlia.
The queen
Salvador
looks.
Dahlia.
The queen gives a slight nod to Dahlia and then looks to the rest of you. I pray to Peller that you are able to bring this information with haste. Good day, adventurers. And she tilts her head slightly and begins to walk back down the chamber from where she came.
Dahlia let out a sigh. As
So
you
head
can
of the
probably...
guard.
Huh?
So head of the captain of the guard here then. I expect
Yes.
someone more powerful, let's say.
You assume I'm not?
Ah,
Ah,
I assume you are. I assume you will be playing on shinier armor and weapons.
apologize.
You see this as an affront?
Well, I don't know. Let's see
Alright.
later.
It makes
Alright.
sense.
Who here has survived a plague? Everybody raise their hand. Ramses raises his hand.
Anyways,
Box her eyebrow again.
so
Well, looks like no one here has experience on how to survive a plague. So,
I
Sure
I
has.
think I cured
lot.
a few symptoms of it.
yes, that would be awesome. If you
so
consistently do that.
what I was trying to say is that it was necessary, but that was a jerk move on her part.
Wait, whose part? What?
I don't understand.
Nothing. Let's
Yes,
just
I am also confused.
Yeah, you kind of lost me.
Take a-
You got the confusion on the DM.
It was
well,
super effective.
I was trying to say unlike the Zone of Truth was a good move, but it was also like, thanks for that. So at the same time, it was.
Oh, so you're a little disgruntled about the Zone of Truth, even though you understand its reasoning for it.
Yes,
Okay, gotcha.
I don't appreciate it. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify what you were trying to say, that's all.
But we can move on. I'll get over it.
So, as you all probably noticed, the Queen, young as she is quite overwhelmed. There's a lot of things to deal with in the city. And as a result, this creating a panic, according to the council, would not be wise. So, you all have been summoned here to do the job that I firmly believe that my Night Corps could handle. However, I've been overruled. So, the objective right now is to head to the refugees, garner information, and find out if we can discern a proper source and move from there.
Very well.
Well,
Well,
first things first.
should we
be-
have any things to travel there? Like, I don't know, horses, any type of vehicle?
Well, unfortunately, any resources you wish to use will have to come from your own pocket, as we do not have the resources to spend.
Okay,
What's wrong with
that's
a little
weird.
walk? Come
That's
on.
weird. We need a. We should have some resources to travel. Not only that, why do the Queen need so much horses if travel right now is on the refugee side?
Give me a persuasion check.
Uh-oh. Whee!
Sorry, Gothic, give me a persuasion check.
Oh, perception check. I didn't
Yes.
understand that.
Persuasion.
What's the persuasion?
The persuasion being trying to see if you're able to acquire any horses or not. Based off of that roll, I think you know what to do with that, Brutal.
I'm guessing the 22 is the accepted roll.
No, when we roll, typically what we do is we take the left side for standard rolls unless we say that we have advantage or disadvantage. So we just go with the left number typically.
Unfortunately, a lot of the horses are being supplied to the army right now, and there's a lot of things going on, humanitarian efforts. Some of the borders have to be maintained with soldiers, and that's where the majority of the horses are going. Other horses are being used throughout the town to keep things stable. No pun intended. If you are going to purchase your own, you will have to bring it out of pocket because we need the money. Frankly.
Okay then. I don't think we can buy a horse with just these few gold coins.
How much gold do we have?
I will question how they can afford a reward but can't afford the horses.
That's
Raise
a
my-
good point.
The reward is given only when the task is accomplished and we know that we can strengthen our coffers once more.
Then again, aren't we the humanitarian aid too?
Mhm.
So, yeah. I won't pursue this. If she doesn't want to give us horses, then we aren't the priority.
If we can scrounge the money together, I don't mind putting money towards it.
How much is
Robert.
a horse?
My
But it would be a
current
horse cart. Otherwise, we would need multiple horses.
would be
Well,
disadvantageous.
how much is a horse?
But I don't know about
Around
the.
100 gold, I would say.
We'll see.
I don't know about the prices that have been set up by. They're 75 gold standard. That's from the book. If you're getting a riding horse,
Mm.
But I don't know what the prices might be like, given.
We will need all this too if we want to pull up a fucking vehicle or something.
We would.
Yeah, the vehicles will.
You could
will
also
cost
look
more
for
money.
a donkey or mule.
That is true.
As
I think-
I wouldn't
Or
exactly want that, but
Let's ride by mules. I mean, by goats. We'll have an army of goats.
I mean, they're only 8 gold to have a donkey, so.
Meow.
Yeah, I don't have that much
Alright.
gold as is.
Travel
Well,
like the
that's-
dwarves.
I can buy some. I can buy some donkey.
I can buy some.
Some donkey.
I would buy some donkey, please.
Give me a few donkey.
Just walk into the stable. Donkey.
Donkey.
Donkey, yes.
Shrink is
Do you-
here.
Do you have donkey? Yes. All right. I want one.
I want donkey. How much? Yes.
A
Yes.
group of donkeys is called a
How
donkey.
much? Yes. Well,
Well, considering that this very scary, spooky plague is apparently crawling across the ground, I do think it would be in our best interests to try and find a way to stop said. Or we could just go to a different continent. That works too.
I would
I
prefer
think we. I
to solve
think
the
that's,
issue and don't have any more deceased people in my
I agree.
church.
Yes. Considering my family lives here on the same continent as this thing, I would rather not have all of them die. So,
We don't even know it's a thing.
Yeah.
yep.
So
Okay.
let's go figure it out.
I'm to go haggle for some horses.
Let's
I
steal
agree.
some.
Queen, because the queen is too cheap to give us.
Let's steal.
Yes.
Let's steal some horses. Yay!
We can't exactly say why we need the horses because the queen has sworn us to secrecy, but
Does the person who is from the city, does their family have some horses we could use
yes.
before
Hold
we
on.
steal?
I am from the city, but I live in the slums, and my family
Church
is mostly
horses.
I'm old.
Perhaps there's a bank that we could make a loan out from.
That's a big loan.
And also the merchants I know mostly live in the slums. They don't have horses to sell.
Not good.
Do they have?
And this
Question,
gotta
can I
type
try to-
something out real quick.
Can I try to commune to my deity for a safe passage to something I could use for safe passage?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Could I commune to my patron for something I could use for safe passage?
You can try.
Alrighty.
Um,
You mean to roll
wait.
like
No,
percent
no.
allies?
I'm trying to think of what. I'm trying to think of what kind of role to deal with that potentially. What do you have in mind exactly?
Well, I'm looking at the map now, and there is a river that goes all the way up to Fort
Oh.
Barcelona.
Craft.
So if we needed something to get to Fort Barcelona, we could just boat.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so how would you like to commune with your patron?
Patreon. Sorry, you're banned from Patreon from having.
Well, I'll have to get seawater first, and then I would need to use my hat. Find a nice dirt patch and then some stones.
Okay, do you wish to share this information with your party members?
Yes.
Okay,
Don't ask questions now, but I'm going to need a few stones, a bucket of seawater, and a nice patch of dirt. I'll get to safe travel. Not in the castle.
Okay, that's oddly specific.
Don't do that in the castle.
Why would you think I would do that in the castle?
You do everything else here.
This is the first time I have been here. Thank you. And also, I acted normal. Remember?
Yes, I sure love the normal part where you just look in awe of something happening. Yes, that's very normal.
It was amazing. It was amazing.
That's magic. It's all the same.
Well, I know a thing or two about magic, and
But that is just not true.
I still need a bucket
Well, then
full
I
of salt
should
water,
people-
rocks, and a patch of dirt. Is there any? Actually, we can just go to the harbor and probably find all those things.
Oh my
I'll be able
gosh,
to. I'll
you're right.
hopefully be able to get us some safe passage up to this Fort Barcelona. As I'm looking at the map, and there appears to be a river that goes from here all the way up to the mountain.
I'll try to make a mental note of of this map.
Okay, then.
The thing is, the river go down from Fort
It does.
New Boston, so
Yes, it would be something that it technically could be doable, but it would be very difficult depending on what kind of potential transportation you were able to acquire.
Well, we
yeah.
could always just go as far as we can and then walk the rest.
Okay, fair enough.
What?
But Berto looks at you like, you know what are you doing?
I love that. Oh, that's a
Right
Yoko
now he's
Ono.
looking at you,
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
judging you.
Yes. All art is the same. Yes.
But I'll be able
Sorry.
to.
What happened?
Sorry.
Nothing.
I'll be able to commune with the bringer of storms, and then I can get us a nice boat all the way up the river. Doesn't that sound fun?
Sounds
boat is actually not
ideal,
that-
if you ask me.
A boat's not a bad idea. I mean,
We would still need to go to the refugees and kind of get some idea of what we should expect. But in the meantime,
True.
I think we can afford a little break from all this. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go down the harbor. See you guys later. And then he's
Okay.
Should we keep an eye on him, or
he turns back around. Actually, where's a place we should meet up in a bit? If if we were to do separate things within the next, let's say 2 hours, and we all
did you
wanted
know?
to gather back up together.
I will probably follow you so you don't get lost. I don't have to go to the church anymore, so
Perhaps it
I-
would be best if we met at the front gate. To the third
Front
district.
gate.
Which front gate?
You all would, based off the maps that you were given from the captain of the ship, you would see that the front gate is back in the 3rd district.
I think he
Well,
meant
You
this.
mean this?
Yes, down there at the very bottom.
Okay.
I think he meant
right there.
here. Front gate to the 1st district.
Okay, no, it's okay.
No, he did not. You're a liar.
No, did you mean the front gate into the major city or the front gate to the castle?
The front gate to the city, so the one that's
Oh,
between the
sure.
refugee camp and the actual main city. So
Yeah, okay, yeah, so down at the 3rd district.
You look like the little girl.
Alright.
Given that we are to meet at the refugee camp anyways, it would make sense that we all meet at that location once you've finished your business.
Wow.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, splitting the party, first session. Woo!
On how to get there.
Oh, it is?
That
That's
one.
it? Oh, wow. That's our first session.
I
That's
thought
our
we
first
were
session.
going a bit more.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Neat.
Did we do everything that we wanted to do here? You guys ready to split up?
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'm going with Ramses as I saw.
Okay then.
I'm going with them too.
Considering there's it seems there's just going to be 2 major groups. You could just have like a one party token with like a wrench and another party token or something else, and we could use those.
With a wrench? What?
Yeah, something like that. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, whatever indicator. You
We're
get a
a
color.
wrench.
Also
Okay.
Your
Routine tool.
There we go.
team.
And just
This
put.
is team.
Is this,
This
no
one.
longer? We still on record?
Okay, so the two parties are going to consist of.
Da-da-da-da.
We have Ramesses, Robert, and Victolvis going in one group, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and that would mean Dahlia, Aaron, Moman, and Pertho are in the second group.
Okay.
Every time you call me Aaron, I'm like, oh yeah.
That is what it is. Aaron.
I sort of will go with
Aaron.
like Aaron.
Just call him.
Oh man, have I been saying your name wrong this entire time?
Just
No.
call him
Aaron.
A-Train.
It's just a
Aaron.
different. Aaron, there you go.
Listen, just call him A-Train, alright?
A trade was popular.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry if I had been. I thought it was Aaron.
Oh, it's a name I just tried to spell. So.
Okay,
As you know, I'm a great speller. So
that was my bad.
however you want to say it is your call. And actually, like, Arion,
I mean-
what was it? Arion? Sounds good.
Arion? Okay, we'll say Arion from now on. It is your character. I want to make sure I have these right.
Well-
Rewind time.
I kind of just. It's
Three
that.
words.
It's hot.
That's hot.
Sorry.
That's hot.
Okay.
I will
Okay.
eventually have nicknames for everyone, so I don't care.
You are a kid that talks too much. Yes.
Okay. So, you all now with Dahlia and your party head out the main doors of the Great Hall and are escorted again by the two knights back out down to the main bridge where you guys had first entered through. And you guys are now here on the map. And you guys now have the individual parties now have control of their tokens. Let me start with Ramsey's group. What are you guys doing?
Because
Well,
they have a
I'm
purpose.
following Ramses, so probably Ramses.
Okay, and let me just do one thing real quick.
Sorry.
Okay, it should be this, and all right,
What?
we are. So it's Robert, Ramesses, and Victolvis in this group.
the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Well, we should probably go to the harbor, you know? Kind of where we should go. I mean, if anybody
You-
wants to like go grab something.
You need water, did you?
Yes.
So-
Well, we need a bucket, and then I'm going to need some water and then a few stones. Feel as though the stones and dirt path.
I can get a bucket from the church for you.
So we should swing by there.
Yes,
That shouldn't be. Oh, that's in the third district. That's right next to the.
Hey.
That is awesome.
that's
Hey,
the
you know-
point.
You know what? If you're gonna go by the church, wouldn't it be like to ask them where they came from or something like that, or whatever? If
Are you-
they have a disease.
Sorry. Are you
Oh.
are you with our group or are you with the other group?
Oh yeah, sorry. That's a meta thing to ask.
Okay, yeah, I was about to ask the same thing. Yeah.
But just maybe hold off.
Well, we're next. Right next.
I also I on a meta from the meta thing. I asked already to the DM if I saw some cases of the disease on my church, so
Mhm.
I know about them already.
Okay, that's fair.
Gotcha.
Yes. Okay. All right. You guys start walking off. It sounds like you guys are gonna go stop at the Church of Peller first. From when you left the castle, it was about 1 p.m. And you can see that the crowds have gotten very, very The crowds have just gotten insane. It has made your travel pretty difficult trying to fight through them. It takes you almost an hour and a half just to get up to the second district gate, which is right here. Okay. It's been a little difficult on foot trying to get across everything, but yeah, you have now arrived here. And the guards that are the knights that are at the gate seem to pay you no mind as you go through the gate, coming back down.
That makes sense. Sorry.
Huh?
All right, you've made it into the third district. Continuing down to the church, and here it's still very much busy, but it's like you're just noticing the gradual shift as you're coming down from this very pristine, very very noble types of people all the way back down into the slums, and the smell hits you almost as soon as you come through into the third district gate, and it's potent for those of you that are not used to it. And it takes you about another 20 to 30 minutes or so to finally make it to the front of the Church of Pelor.
Whoa.
You okay?
Sorry. Oh shit, I thought I did my mic. Gosh darn it.
I thought somebody blew their nose.
That was my nose.
Oh, okay.
I thought I muted my mic, so I was like, I went ham.
No. It's the ocean.
Yes, it's the ocean. It's the ocean.
You feel the waves.
Speaking
Crashing into
of
it on that
which,
It's just your shiver skill kicking in.
Yes.
copy. Let me just
Wave. Hit it every second.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna see inside the church.
let me do this real quick.
Ask church questions.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, try to get some of that ambiance back.
Red boat.
Yes, thank you, Fred Boat. As you are approaching the church, let me just find it real quick. Where are you? Sorry, a lot of stuff to scroll through. Here we go. Okay, as you are scrolling, or as you guys are approaching the church and everything, you notice what appears to be a familiar face, Robert,
Yes,
Oh my
I
gosh.
can imagine.
of a very belligerent dragonborn who seems to be getting into an argument with one of the nuns at the church. And he has a bit of a sway to him.
I don't have time for this.
Well,
How do you pronounce Olivia? Olivia or
The nun that he's arguing with is the one that you know of. Is a
that's what you say. How do you pronounce the name Olivia or something?
Olivia. Yeah, the nun he's arguing with, the one that you recognize as well. Her name is Olivier, or Mother.
Olivier.
Yeah, Mother Olivier. And the dragonborn that you know that is arguing with him, his name is Scabron.
No, I know the names. I didn't know the pronunciation.
Okay, I was just saying so you had an idea of how to pronounce it.
Yep. I go to them. I try to stop the argument and say, "Hey, you, Olivier. Hey, I need some buckets for the fella here, and you go away. We don't have any more wine."
Olivier seems absolutely relieved at the sight of seeing you, Robert. He's like, right away, father. And just as quick as she can, just disappears in through the front doors of the church. Meanwhile, this dragonborn sees you. A bit of a sway to him. Ugh, Robert. About time you showed up. I've been hearing all sorts of weird rumors about you. Saying stuff that you're no longer part of the church, eh?
It's not that I'm no longer part of the church, but I need to solve this plague issue elsewhere before it.
Hey.
Oh yes, sorry. This flu issue.
Immigration issue, he meant.
The flu issue around.
Your play fusion thing doesn't concern me no more. You ain't got no business here. Get off of my church steps. And he puts up his dukes.
You're not your church. And if I get the word that you are harassing my nuns again, I will send someone to get rid of you.
Hey,
Roll me an intimidation.
Sexual harassment.
who is this guy exactly?
Dragonborn.
Oh wow.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Sure.
Wow. This
Get out of
dragonborn
my-
is, even in his drunken stupor, he knows exactly what you're capable of. And seeing the fire that is in your eyes right now, he starts shaking. He starts looking left and right, just almost as if he's trying to find an exit, and just still kind of swaying there, like not really sure what to do with himself. And finally, he's like, "Oh, go ahead."
Easy. I will get you some wine when I come back. But don't harass any more than ants.
Really?
Yes. Like a celebration wine, let's say.
His eyes go wide at that, and it's almost like even the glaze of a drunken man just kind of slowly fades as he hears you say this.
Now, go away. The nun is busy right now.
As you want, father. And he's like slowly kind of saunters off with that sway back and forth as a normal drunk man would do, occasionally bumping into other people and stumbling over his own feet.
And and I leave him there. I wait for the nun and the bucket. The bucket companion.
So they called you father?
I used to. Well, not used to. I'm technically the father here, but well, let's say I don't want the disease to be spreading here. I know a lot of the people on the slums, and I know they wouldn't be able to handle this.
I too know people in the slums. That would be quite unfortunate. Father Roberts. I'm going to have to get used to that.
No need to. Robert is fine, or Rob, or whatever. I call you pretty boy after all.
All right, then I'll call you Codger. How about that?
Sure.
At that moment, Mother Olivier returns with probably what looks to be the most beaten up, rusted, almost unusable bucket that you've ever seen in your life. And as she approaches, you can kind of tell that she shifts her gaze away from Robert and kind of almost like mumbling a little bit to herself as she's walking up. Here's the bucket that you requested, Father. As still not looking at you and holds the bucket forward. I'm sorry, it's not the best, but it's the best that we have.
We don't have anything to maybe plug the holes.
Oh, fortunately, there's no holes in it. It just looks like it might give out at any moment.
Oh, okay. Okay, I will handle it with care. So
This
it
is the
doesn't.
best bucket I've ever seen. Very good job. What was your name?
My name is Mother Olivier. She says, and like puts her hands behind her back, kind of gives a slight bow, still not looking at Robert.
Thank you very much. And Ramses will reach out for the bucket and take it.
Yeah, she
You can use that. Are you sure? Don't
It's a bucket.
Don't want me to try and fix it or something.
sorry, I was reading the chat there. Could you re-say that, please?
I was asking, do you want me to try to fix it or something? Maybe,
Well, can you?
maybe I don't know. Maybe tie up a bit the handle so it doesn't give up.
Well, I could just hold it at the base, I think.
Okay, if you need to.
All right. With that,
Thanks, mother. And I give a really little bow, not like a super minimal.
you see that Mother Olivier blushes, but tries to hide it behind her collar. It's no problem, Father.
It's more like more like a nod than a bow, but you see the intention. Okay, and that, thanks for the backend. And now I will probably be going again. Please man the church for as a.
I'm gonna say that the bucket broke.
Oh, sorry.
No, everybody's joking that the bucket broke.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
When you take the meme seriously.
what else?
Yeah, no, everybody.
What I wanted to say was like, if there's like stuff in it, you can just amend it. So like, yeah.
If somebody can mend, yeah.
Well, I'll go ahead and cast Unseen Servant. to
Uh,
and
Well, currently you're with the other party. We haven't quite gotten to your party yet. So
oh,
Okay. I thought I was reading chat to get caught back up, and I thought they said we were in the same party, that we were all in one
no,
party.
no, we
Yeah,
are into splits.
Okay.
Yeah,
if you look
to,
at the map, there's one with a stopwatch and another one with a little aura thing.
yeah. For the future, if we can, just try to help kind of clear things up. The memes we'll keep with the Discord chat, and stuff related in game. We'll
Yeah,
keep to the Roll20 chat.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
Okay.
Red
Yep.
is us. Red is us. There we go.
Okay. There you go. Okay. Yes, you now have a bucket, and you have a very happy Mother Olivier who is blushing, still trying not to look at you, Robert, as she gives a slight bow and heads back into the church to do her daily routine.
Well, let's go. We need to not waste more time.
I agree.
Yes. Okay, and with that, I'm going to switch back over to the other party. Let me just set some stuff up. Make sure I got everything that I need set up and hide.
Well, at least I didn't get into a fist fight in the middle of a street.
Dude, I get Kratos vibes from you.
Okay.
I can do a more Kratos voice, but it
Boy.
will be rough. And
There we
Yes.
go.
Or just because I'm playing God of War, but
It's-
like, you give me
because
the
well,
impression.
I have more the God of War 1 voice instead of the God of War 4 voice.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
The God
Okay.
of War 4 voice is too low. I can do it, but it will wear my throat a bit if I have to do it for 3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, this voice is kind of bothering me.
All right. Back to the other party. That includes Momin, Arion, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Perto and Dahlia. You all. It is. Kind of because these things are happening at the same time. You see the other party take off from the bridge. It's currently 1 p.m. What are you guys doing?
Should we follow
know
them or?
Momon they proposed to go to a library. He put in the chat.
Yes. That's actually not a bad idea. We could
He
probably
asked
study
to
something.
the group if we can visit the library to read on the plant's life in the area. Evil and poisonous, and that's in a nice note to him. And try to find a library in the map.
Okay.
And,
Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Okay. Dahlia, because of your innate knowledge of the city and everything, you would know that the best library to potentially find any answers is actually in the first district. It is this building tucked in the back here. If you can see that little ping on the map.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Hold left shift when you're pinging, and you'll actually drag people's screens over to it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Neat. Yeah, it is this building back here towards the back end of the wall of the castle. That is the closest one that you know of and has the most extensive library.
Well, if you would follow me, I could bring you to a library. That may suffice. And Dahlia will direct them in that direction to the library.
Okay. It takes a little bit of time to get over there.
Time for reading.
It takes a little bit of time, but not a whole lot of time. It takes about 20 odd minutes or so to get over there from where you were. And before you is just a massive white structure with giant white pillars at the front, kind of reminiscent of the Lincoln Memorial, if you guys know what that is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I've seen it.
Okay. Yeah, it looks very much like that, but it's very pristine. Lots and lots of scholars seem to be coming back and forth where they're wearing like fine white silk robes, carrying parchments and scrolls and some books. Just kind of coming in and out. But it's also you notice that it's also very quiet in this section of the district.
It's like the Parthenon, man.
Yeah.
As you can see, this is probably the best place in town, to be honest, for this. So enter if you will.
I will whisper and be like, I was like, have you done research here on, you know what?
I'm not sure. A lot of that research has been done by the royals themselves, as well as the guards. But it's possible they may have used some of the resources here. Yes.
I wonder where that could be in here.
Well,
Okay.
most information that you were going to gather to do with that would be more or less from people rather than books.
Still, wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Sure.
Okay, and with Dahlia's clearance, as she is captain of the guard and everything, you guys have no issues getting into the library. Momin, it seems like you were the one who wanted to kind of explore with the library here. According to the chat, you're looking for plant life in the area, edible, poisonous, medicinal. Okay, so you're looking for like general herbs and things like that that might be of use to the party. Is that correct?
Yes, we're going to be gone a while. I need to know the plant life for if we need food, if somebody gets injured, and if the cleric gets injured, and what animals are good to eat or to watch out for.
Okay. Okay. You approach what appears to be one of the caretakers for the library. He is currently putting away some scrolls up on. He's at the very top of a ladder that stands probably 20 feet tall against the bookcase. What would you like to say to him?
I'm looking to explore the wilderness surrounding the city and heading out west. I was wondering what books you would have that might help me while I adventure through the land.
Okay. Without looking at you, he slowly comes back down. You notice that he's an elderly looking elf, probably pushing somewhere around 700 years, with a little bit of a hump in his back. And his hair is, he's very much balding. He's got just a tuft of white hair at the back of his head now. His eyes are almost gray with the old age. Well, if you're looking for medicinal herbs and the like that, I would suggest you go that way, over to that aisle. And he points over your shoulder to a section that's a little bit closer to the back of the library. Over there, you'll find herbs and local wildlife, and it is our most extensive collection of apothecary needs.
Helpful as always.
May Peller smile upon you, Captain.
And you as well. So, shall we?
All right. With that, you guys walk on over to that section, and I am going to send you all a message in Discord for a list of herbs that you are able to gather from your research. Let me just find the image. Where are you?
This was okay. Wow.
I just gotta find it somewhere around here.
All right.
I'm actually surprised you had this ready.
Yeah,
I had something kind of pre-set up beforehand for something else, but this kind of works. So let me just
eat this and die. Like,
copy that.
It's just
Okay, so send you this one. Guardian, you get this.
we don't get a
Moment,
big
you get
research
this.
roll? That'd be interesting.
Oh wow.
And
Oh,
Sharon,
gee
you're in this
whiz.
group. All right. Now you know this
my
to be a list. Now, this is a list of all the herbs that you're able to find that is that you know could be turned into potions, poultices, antitoxins, that sort of thing that could be found in the kingdom of New Boston.
Okay. I take note of everyone.
As for wildlife, most everything can be eaten. Um, yeah, I know. Yeah, as for wildlife, most of everything can be eaten, according to records, with the exceptions of certain types of fungi, or not fungi, rather, because we're talking about animals specifically. It's crap. I'm trying to certain types of snakes, obviously, that are poisonous. You don't want to eat them, but they could pose a potential threat to your party. But you could potentially want to keep them, as you could turn them into antitoxin that is specific to that particular kind of snake. And outside of that, for the most part, just about anything and everything can be eaten in the kingdom.
So I'm like, so what I'm getting from this is that this like it's sort of obvious that the land is lush. Like
Yes.
it is capable of really supporting like all kinds of life or whatever. And yeah, this is definitely telling me that it's not anything like I don't know. It just seems supernatural.
To a degree, yeah, it almost seems like that, which is part of the concern and why you guys, maybe this will help kind of connect the dots for why this is, why you guys have been asked for this particular mission, because as this plague seems to be killing everything as it moves east, it's killing off more and more of what is usable for the kingdom.
Oh yeah. I know that's. But I'm wondering, like, how come it doesn't kill people? Like I guess that entered my mind. Like, so if it kills livestock, then I guess it's the next step up. Like, I wonder if it has to do with in sort of like intelligence. I don't know.
Well, in the beginning, he said that they don't know of many cases where it's affected people, but that could just be that it's a new enough thing that it's not evolved to kill the humanoids and such yet. It could still be evolving, which could kind of go for that explanation.
Uh, could I consult my knowledge of medicine
Wait,
as
which,
to what
No,
might
no,
have
no, no.
caused?
You are in the other
with the
group.
other party? Yeah.
Oh,
you're in the other
sorry.
party.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was away.
Oh, yeah. We haven't brought the parties back together yet.
But
Gotcha.
So I'm
My
like,
bad.
so no. That was more of a meta talk from me. Whenever I use my voice, that's me talking for real.
I
mean,
don't distinguish the difference.
You don't distinguish this voice from the other ones.
There's a.
No.
Okay.
I would also
How
that
dare you?
even though this now with the plants and animals and stuff, as we get closer towards Fort Basilone, they will be fewer and fewer. So we just kind of scoop up some as we go until we start getting towards the Deadlands.
Headlands is a good thing to call it. I was going to call it Black Flag Land.
Sounds like a pirate adventure. I'm down.
So,
Okay.
like, so, anyways,
Is there anything else that you would like to try to gain knowledge on while you're at this library?
yeah, I'm kind of done. Like,
I think the only other thing would be landmarks or pathways.
ooh,
So like historic, like
dork.
trying to think of the word it. Like, kind of like there might be abandoned buildings or something along the way. So like old documents along that path, or of old paths.
Okay, so you're looking for like maybe old travel paths or
Old travel, uh, accounts of people making trips. Some history of the land itself, not just the vegetation and the animals, but like if there are abandoned buildings or anything like that. That would also be something I'd look for.
okay. Um, Let me just take a peek over at my map real quick. So you know that after doing some digging around and finding some archives of some old maps and things like that, you're able to see that for the most part, some of the abandoned travel paths are mostly kept to the rivers themselves. As things kind of, as you look through history and stuff, you notice that the major cities pop up one by one, closest to that where the river access gets closest to the coastal waters. But you also do notice that there is an old abandoned mine that's just north of Serpent's Harbor, which is in the southwest direction. And you also know that there is an abandoned lighthouse that is at the far northeast, which hasn't been used for the last 100 years.
Yes.
You also find a couple of small old farmlands that have been abandoned and have been overgrown with trees that follow along the peninsula leading up towards the abandoned lighthouse. And there is one path that you do see that goes from the mountains of Fort Basilone directly down to Serpent's Harbor and forks off to the kingdom that's in the far west.
All right. I mean, I know we have the map, but I'm playing it because we see the map, but our characters wouldn't necessarily see it.
Right, yeah.
They get the map to the city, not the land surrounding.
So that was the only other downside too, is because like with the map that I generated, it didn't actually let me create proper pathways. So if I were you, maybe just to kind of write down some notes there. If you need me to repeat anything to help you out with that, I can. But yeah, for the most part, I did kind of list off most of what you can see on the map. The only thing you wouldn't be able to see is the abandoned mine near Serpent's Harbor and the path that goes from Fort Basilone down into the west.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So, with that, we are going to go ahead and switch back to the other group that
Oh boy,
consisted. Let's see, that consisted of. Let me just do a quick thing and like hide
It's
this
a
one.
bucket.
We got
No.
Victor, Robert, and Ramesses. And
There's more.
Look at them.
there we go. All right. And we're back over with Ramesses, Robert, and Victovis. You guys have a bucket. What's going on?
I'm going down to the coast.
I got bucket.
Walking down to the coast.
Walking down
And
downtown.
I'm gonna go find some rocks. Usually ones that are just like, like slightly large pebbles, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right, so you are headed down to the coast. Do you want to leave the city to go to the coast, or you just want to go back to the harbor?
I was just thinking, just going here.
Okay. Everybody else is following suit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And drag. Hey now, what's going on?
I'm going to turn to you, Victovis, and hold out the bucket. Could you get me a bucket of seawater, please?
Victovis just takes the bucket, returns with the seawater. Not saying anything.
Awesome. Alrighty. Is there any patches of grass around me? Or dirt, or whatever?
You'll notice, based off of your current location,
Big difference.
just slightly down from what appears to be a tavern at the end of the pier there seems to be some, a little bit of the, sandbar, that is visible, just behind, or just off to the side of where that tavern is at.
Alrighty. I am going to set the bucket down, then wiggle it a little bit. Then I'll place the stones all around it. Then dip my hand into the bucket so I have some water. Take off my hat, turn it upside down, and then set it on the bucket, and then go spoosh.
It goes spoosh.
Sit cross-legged, facing the sea, and then I am going to try to commune with my patron. Say Drum Vul Urika,
Okay.
and then wait.
Okay. A few minutes kind of go by as you're sitting there. Just before we get started, Robert and Victovis, what are you guys doing?
I'm amused at the sight of the weirdness that is happening before my eyes.
Yeah, Victovis is just fascinated.
Okay. A few minutes kind of go by, and you guys notice, also to give you a reference, it is about 3:30 in the afternoon now, but you guys notice the clouds and everything start to move in from the coast, and it starts to get very dark, and there doesn't seem to be, you got a very much a gray haze overhead now, and using telepathy, so only you could hear Ramesses. You hear a voice call out to you. What is it, servant?
Could I ask you for a favor of sorts?
You ask of me a favor.
Well, who else would I ask?
One question. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Do we hear the voice of Ramses, or that's telepathically true?
You hear Ramesses talking, but you don't hear the telepathic voice.
Oh, I'm more amused at this.
So it sounds like he's talking to himself.
So I'm just crazy now. Awesome.
Look at the I
He's a
whisper
monkey.
to
No.
I whisper to
sorry.
Victoras. Look at this crazy rich boy.
But you guys did notice that the clouds had moved in shortly after he started it. It hasn't rained or anything quite like that, but you did notice the sky has darkened.
Still crazy.
I'll say maybe instead of focusing on his identity, you should focus on the fact that the weather has changed dramatically since we arrived. Something is off.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, hey, Gothic. He's a Malkavian, so you know.
I don't know what that means.
I know.
I do.
I do.
I do not know what that means.
Oh no. Meta knowledge.
No, it's a.
Well,
Never
I
mind.
just stopped.
Yeah.
Let's continue with Jubilee. So.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, a favor. You know, those favors, funny little things. I need a ship, specifically a riverboat, if you have one.
This may require an offering, perhaps.
Listen, I know we've had our talked about human sacrifices. Spilling the goat of a lamb on the first moon and all that. And I've made my position very clear on that. You see him put a finger up into the air. None of that. Shakes his finger.
And you see lightning strike down from the sky as he seems to be angered. It doesn't hit anybody, but you see the flash of lightning as he's growling in your head. Fine.
All right. What do you need me to do?
I need you to get me 100 rats. and I'll see what I can do.
100 rats.
Since you won't let me eat human flesh.
Well, to be honest, our, body fat to weight is abysmal. So I will find as many rats as I can.
Good.
How does that sound?
Very well. You have until the end of the week to bring me my rats. And then, as you see, actually, go ahead, give me a religion check.
Me?
Yes.
8.
Okay. You see a couple more flashes of lightning throughout the sky. Thunder crackles overhead. And then you see the surf before you start to begin to rise and rise. And then it seems out of nowhere on the top of a fairly tall wave, about 10, 15 feet, is a dinghy.
You see Ramses open his eyes. Behold, ship.
It is big enough to fit 4.
Excellent.
Okay, so did you
All right,
read
now
that
we just need to
scan?
find another dinghy, and we'll
Oh,
have
hold on.
everything inside.
Hold on. What yeah.
I think you are missing the point. We shouldn't take more time on this than try my food.
Well, now I need to find 100 rats and kill them. So, yeah.
No, you have to.
No. You see, we have. I made this contract in the party's name, so we have to find 100 rats.
And as you say this, you guys all notice the clouds dissipate and the sun comes back out again.
By the way, I was casting detect evil and good when Victor was told me about the
Yeah.
weather.
Okay, let me just read this real quick.
I have that. We're in first. Oh, my bad. I didn't read it right. My bad.
Based off of how I'm understanding this, nothing gets triggered. You don't sense anything.
Okay.
Also, Ramses is going to turn to the two of them. Can I borrow 1 gold from either of you?
You are asking us to kill rats, and now you're asking us to borrow gold.
Well,
I
would
have
you rather
4
kill
gold.
rats or would you rather give me 1 gold?
Would rather kill rats.
You have a lot. You're wearing a lot of gold. I don't see the need.
That's true. But I don't want my suit to be missing any parts of it. And he takes
I don't want my pouch to be missing any coins.
That's...
This is a good point.
I mean, I would let you ride in the dinghy.
You know, this could turn into.
Allow us in the dinghy anyway.
No, because it only holds 4. So we would probably either have to have you walk along the ship bank, or be dragged behind with ropes. Though I doubt that would be preferable.
Victorvus will just give him a look behind the mask and say that would definitely did not happen.
I agree, judging by your look.
I am glad you agree.
Glad we can agree.
Okay.
I'll
So-
ask one of the other ones. Then he starts marching over to the gate.
Okay. And with that, we will switch back to everybody else.
Wait. I want to secure the dinghy first, and then I want to march back to the thing.
Okay, you managed to tie it. You managed to tie it up to a part of the pier right next to the Bounty Inn.
Yes.
Okay. Back to everyone else that is over at the library. Momin. God damn it! I forgot how you pronounce it again. Arion, Perto, and Dahlia. You guys have gathered quite a bit of information from the library. What are you guys doing now?
What time is it? How many hours, minutes we there?
You guys spent about 2 hours in the library, so it's about 3:30 in the afternoon now.
Okay. We have a little more time. Mom, you want to do something?
I used up all of last turn. If y'all wanna,
It's up all of last turn. But I'm trying to think about it's like, well, you know the city. What should we do to pass the time?
Well, there's plenty of entertainers around. Do that if you wish. If you got the coin, you could always invest in new equipment, new clothing. That's rather expensive, though.
I have everything I need, but the problem is it's transportation. But unfortunately, I don't think we have enough money to do that.
Well, there's plenty of inns you can stay in if you wish.
I wonder
Though I
if
would much rather if we got on with what we were tasked with.
I mean we could just walk. It's not a big deal to me.
Agreed.
if
The sooner we get away from this place, the better.
Well, I've been to worse places, to be fair.
You guys are still in the first district, by the way.
Yes, I know.
We
Okay.
have a long way to the gate.
Okay, just making sure.
if
No,
we don't have
we have a long way.
yeah, we can head down. If we get to the third district,
Yeah.
remember,
To the gate.
because we brought up my servant can mend things, so we can go if we have extra time when we get down there.
Fix the bucket.
Charge like $1 and mend things for people.
Okay, so you want to...
I did have a look at it. It doesn't actually get the mending spell. It's just like it was saying that it can perform simple tasks like
Yes,
that. Yeah.
he can repair small things. He can.
You just see this
probably-
invisible force with a small hammer and chisel trying to bang things back together.
Yeah, that's the thing. But
Say that.
it's not magical mending. It's not
Wait.
that he takes a turn and.
A hammer and chisel that fixes things rather than breaking things. What?
Yeah, I'm just kind of giving an example. Just pulls out a roll of duct tape. He just pulls out a roll of duct tape and starts trying to cover the holes.
I cast mend tape.
Okay.
Know it all mend.
So it sounds like you guys are wanting to head to the third district then.
Yeah.
I think at this point it would probably be wise to meet up with the other group.
Oops.
Yeah, I
Yes.
was just saying if we had extra time, but
Yeah, sure.
definitely head in that way.
Okay.
I can do that. Watch.
What was that, Guardian?
Oh no, sorry. I'll just say stuff.
Okay. So it sounds like you guys are headed for the main gate then.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys exit out of the library, and just as with the other party,
I did it again.
just as with the other party, as you're descending down level to level, you
Sorry.
guys notice that it's
It disappeared.
yeah, you guys notice that you guys aren't checked by the guards or by the knights as you're coming down the levels as you were going up. Let's see where. There it is. There's their token.
Sorry, it got destroyed on accident.
Gotcha.
Put a green dot on it.
Okay.
There you go.
It is slow going. It's definitely gotten by the time you hit the second district, it is definitely about dinner time. The crowds seem to be even more just ridiculous than they were before when you were in this area, and it's very slow going. It takes you about 2 hours to get down to the third district gate. So that puts
as we're walking, I'm going to see if I can try and clear the way a little bit for us by declaring that
Queen's
where
guards.
they were for the crown, and that the people should disperse. That is true.
Yep, that does help a little bit. Instead of taking 2 hours, it takes about an hour and a half because it's everybody is people are getting out of your way, but they are still very they're kind of like stumbling over each other trying to get out of your way, and it kind of creates a little bit of mayhem while doing so. So the going is slightly faster. So instead of you manage to get to that gate at about 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Damn. This place, fuck's sake, so many people.
Yeah, there are thousands of people in the city.
Well, it's midday in the city, so that makes sense.
Not midday.
It's afternoon.
It's
Yeah,
midday to
7
me.
PM.
That's midday to me.
All right.
Should
You
have a
guys
voice
make
in
it
my
in.
head.
Yep, you make it through the gate. A bit hindered, and it's still very, still kind of a bit of a slog to kind of get from everywhere that you need to go. It takes you about another 30 to 45 minutes in order for you to make it to the gate.
All right, we're gonna wait here. I guess a lot of waiting, but you know what? There's nothing else we can really do.
I assume we're done. At this point.
Because you guys were a little bit further behind, because of doing your spell or doing your talk with your patron and stuff like that. It takes you guys about an hour to be able to meet up with everybody else. But fortunately, you guys really weren't harassed too much on the way there. It was just trying to fight through the crowd. So it is now 6 in the evening. You guys are now, the party is back together at the main gate of New Boston Castle. And so let me re-highlight everybody's tokens here. And boom. All right, the party's back together.
Hooray!
So, let me zoom out a little on here.
Do you folks find what you were looking for?
Yes. I need 1 gold coin, please.
I will answer you by no and no.
I'm sorry, what do you
What?
need to go for?
What do you need to go coin for?
I need to pay poor people to collect rats for me.
You could do
That's
it
not
yourself.
That's not gonna happen.
Yes, but it's easier and quicker if poor people. Plus, I'm actually giving back to the community for once.
You're giving back? Sounds like one of us is giving you a gold coin.
Yes,
What
but I'm
the-
providing the other 9, am I not?
Well, how about you spend your own gold? Rather
Yes,
than
I am
ours?
currently 5 silver short.
So what you need is 5 silver, not a gold.
Well, fine, give me 5 silver. We can call it a day.
Wow.
I'm gonna insight this to see if he's trying to swindle me.
You know what? Yeah. I want you. This is how we'll do it.
Fine. 5
Brutal will whisper me his
Okay.
insight, and Ramses or Jubilee whisper me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Wouldn't it be like?
No, it should be something
Wouldn't
like
it
a
be passive
persuasion or
insight?
a deception,
Well, the thing is,
depending.
I'm not trying to swindle
Could
Malachite.
be-
I'm being honest.
Yeah, it could be
so what-
persuasion or it could be
How-
deception.
If he's not lying, it's persuasion. If he's lying, it's a deception.
I will.
Okay. Whisper me one of those two then. Whichever one you're trying to go for.
Usually. Oh, never mind.
Okay. So let me just drop a message real quick.
If you give me 6 minutes on, that way you have money left over.
The thing I would probably do, like, there used to be passive insight. That was a big no.
Depends how you want to deal with it.
It's fine. It's fine though. It's like a challenge.
You can have passive every skill.
So what's the verdict here?
Okay. So, he beat out your score. So, that means he is able to tell what it is that you're trying to do here, as far as based off of what your role was.
I will
So,
leave you a recommendation later for those kind of things.
okay.
Generally, don't tell the tale. You you say you believe it or you don't believe it, but you don't say who succeeded who.
Okay.
I was
Buzz,
gonna
buzz.
say.
Yeah. That was something I was going to say, but this one.
Who was it that was needing the gold?
Ramses was needing a gold.
Is that still needed?
So,
You ask
just
him, he'll say yes.
Yes.
I can either lend you one. I can lend you one now, and you just pay me back one later. Or if you want, I can lend you three. I can lend you 2 or 3, and you give me either 4 or 6 back later.
Ooh.
That way, you have spending money right now. You just pay like interest.
Actually,
Essentially.
question. Hey, DM, is there a fountain nearby?
The closest fountain, according to your map, is back up near the warehouses, on the northeastern part of the 3rd district.
Oh, it's so far away. Because I want to go to the fountain and look for coins people threw in there.
I doubt they would. This is the poor
You are
part
the
of the city.
oldest
Yeah.
rich man
Exactly.
or noble I ever seen.
Who said I
And
was
I'm
rich?
looking out as my character. I'm going meta.
Who says I'm rich?
Your clothes.
Your freaking outfit. You could sell that outfit and be. We could
All your
probably get a
titles
horses.
and all that.
We could get horses, like with your outfit.
Yeah, but my outfit's nice.
I know it is.
Why is that?
well,
Why is your
we're,
outfit so nice?
Because I spent too much money at one point.
we're very likely to get into fights, so
How about
maybe
I
it's
pay
better
you
off you
5?
sell it while it's in good quality.
How about I pay you 5 silver now, and then I pay you the next 5 silver later in exchange for 1 coin.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
There you go.
Wow, what a development.
All right. Very nice.
All right, let's go.
You guys were able to hash out a means of being able to get the gold
Dude,
that
I
you
didn't mean
needed.
that.
A random shot comes out of nowhere. Not just kidding. So I'm assuming that you have a reason for this, Mr. Ramesses. So what is it that you have in mind?
There's a nearby square around here, I assume?
Like just a street corner kind of thing?
Yeah, where's a place where a lot of people would be willing to do something for little amount of money.
Well, there is a good chance that if you stood in front of the Church of Pelor that you might get somebody's attention.
Alrighty, I go back over to the Church of Pelor, and
Oh my gosh.
And then I spread my hands into the air, into the air, and then I shout out, "Attention, people of New Boston!" And I cast Silent Image above me to create like a little lights, a ray of like god beings, essentially.
Okay.
Do I see this?
You probably saw him walking off to the Church of Pelor with no explanation, so it would be up to you if you wanted to follow him or not.
I don't follow him, but if I start hearing someone screaming in front of the church, I will probably go.
Okay, unless he's using thaumaturgy from this distance, you wouldn't hear him.
I don't have
Okay.
thaumaturgy. I'm just shouting.
Okay. As you do this and this ray of light appears over you, you just notice people from the nearby alleyways just kind of start to pile in front of the church and start, kind of listening to you, seeing this golden man standing in front of the church, and all of them with their little cups kind of jingling with whatever coin they managed to get for the day, and they're all just eyes on you.
I'm in need of rats.
Fuck.
And I understand that you all know where the rats are.
And you kind of see, murmuring start kind of breaking through the crowd. And they're kind of like looking at each other.
For every rat you bring me, I
We
will
are the rats.
exchange to you
We are the rats. We rule.
5 copper pieces.
Oh dear God.
Okay, I gotta do some math now because I gotta figure out how much you got there.
Every 5 copper pieces is
Is
every
1
10
silver.
is 1 silver, and every 10 silver
No,
is
it's not.
equal
Is
to
it not 10 copper per silver?
Right, yeah,
10
10 copper per silver.
and 10 silver per gold coin.
Right,
Yeah.
so that's
I have-
2, 20,
I have 100 copper pieces.
20. That would be exactly 100, yeah.
No, 10. Yeah, that'd be 100.
That's 10 silver.
Oh, wait, hang on. No, that'd be 100 copper pieces to make
That'd
up.
be 10 silver, yeah.
It's the same
So I would
configuration as a
be
dollar.
wanting 5. It'd be
Let's see. It's that would be 2 rats per silver piece. Because you said 5 copper per rat. So that's 2 rats per silver piece.
I may
That
have
makes-
done the math wrong. Oh no. Alright, so every 5, that's 2, and every 2
It's
is
the-
20,
the
and then
e-
every...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
every-
purely for meta, so I know how many rats he's gonna be able to get from this.
And every 10 is...
Oh my gosh!
It would be 50 silver pieces or 5 of the
Gold.
EPs.
gold coins.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
is it
don't
five-
use
five-
electrums.
Is it 5 copper per rat? Is what you said, yeah?
Yeah.
Maximum you can get out of a gold is 200 rats.
Awesome.
Out of 5 gold.
Out of 1 gold.
Out of
Alright.
1 gold.
No. 1 gold. What?
No, that doesn't sound right.
Okay,
It's gonna
let me
cost-
see.
Shut up, Gothic, shut up!
Yeah.
All right, I gotta pull up the
Right.
calculator here.
It would be...
Yeah, because it's 100. No, sorry, it would be 10. No, what am I getting that from?
Yes,
yeah.
that's my
Copper
point.
pieces per
Okay, so
rat.
so if it's 10 per
20
gold.
rats per gold.
So that's 20 rats per gold. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I was right initially then. So yeah, you get 100 rats for your 5 gold if you manage to do that. Okay. I just had to
Yeah,
double
that's
check
fine, yeah.
that. I can't math right now.
I divided that wrong. That was my mistake.
Okay. So yeah, okay then.
I'm also confused. Yes.
Okay. With that being said, you notice this mob of people looking at each other like, you know, just like whispers get a little bit louder and stuff, and you hear some of them point out, "Hey, isn't that the man in gold that's been helping out the local people lately?" And is kind of whispering back and forth, and then next thing you know, everybody is fighting their way, trying to get out of this crowd, and they're trying to disperse at like maximum speed in all the directions of the wind that you could possibly imagine, and out on the search for rats. You are now standing in an empty square.
Alright, I'll be back in an hour for rats. And he walks back.
What was that?
I asked people for rats, and they're going to go get rats.
Yeah, everybody else that's at the main gates and everything, you just see a rush of people going in all directions. It is a bunch of.
Why in the world do you need rats?
They off my boat.
You,
Duh.
you-
Obviously.
you got a boat.
Yes. Oh, well, calling it a boat would be a bit.
Is it?
Statement. Anyway.
So
Let's
it's
go. Let's go figure out the refugee crisis. Let's go.
does it have a lower deck? What?
Of sorts.
Let me see this boat.
It's quite a while away. And it's honestly not worth the time. So let's go see if these what's causing this
What?
refugee crisis firsthand.
Well, we have to travel. That's why we need a boat.
Oh yeah, obviously. And I said we have a boat, so we can just go now.
Yeah. Right.
Wait, hold on. What do you? Don't you need those rats?
I talked to my patron, of course.
No, I mean, wait, what?
Yeah. Obviously. What else do you do?
No, repeat
Anyway, let's
that
go
last
look
one.
let's go look the refugees. Let's just go. Come on, let's go. And then he starts walking towards the refugee crisis.
Okay, does everybody follow Ramses as he heads towards a giant wooden fence that's just outside of the city?
I thought you had a boat.
I do.
He
I'm not
has.
so much following him as I am going in the same direction as him.
If I hear Aaron speaking, I tell him he has something that can fit 4 people.
Oh, here's your 5 silver, by the way. And he gives it back to Mormon.
Dang it. Okay. That's not gonna quite make it into the cut there, as it's quite a bit at the edge of the map. All right. So yeah, you all head off towards a giant, what appears to be a giant makeshift wooden fence that is outcropping the refugee camp.
Oh, this is the refugee camp.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Neat.
Okay. Yep. Y'all arrive at a giant wooden gate with the fences just just goes out into the distance as far as the eye can see. You are instantly hit with the smell of 1,000 different meals as you all approach. And a couple of knights in green brigandine armor see you, Dahlia, with the group approaching and immediately snap to attention. Captain Dahlia, Sir Ramshake's reporting in. 300 new refugees have arrived since this morning. Nothing further to report.
Very well. May these individuals speak with them?
By your command, of course, Captain. And at which point that he'll wave over to the other guard or to the other knight, and they'll both pull the gate open. And before you all, you see a massive tent city. And show to everyone. Here we go.
What in the world? What are those things?
Little chimney stacks and stuff coming out of the tents.
I'm glad you automatically knew what I was talking about.
I had an idea.
Yeah, it's like, because that's the most unusual thing about it, because, oh my gosh, it's Ron Weasley.
No, you weren't supposed to know where I found it.
Well,
it was the best thing that I could be able to find, honestly. There aren't many drawings of just tent cities.
who's that? Who's that, I wonder?
Okay. Inside the camp, yeah, there are hundreds of white tents surrounding you. Fire with pots and cast iron pans full of food mark the center point for 8 tents at a time, with clotheslines running in every different direction. Humanoids of all walks of life surround you all. Dwarves, elves, half-orcs, dragonborns, you name it. Many of them have common clothes that look worn down. Some of them are little more than rags. Every face that you see seems to be filled with sadness. What do you guys do?
Robert goes to any place that needs some attention and see if he can help with some healing or spare the dying.
Okay. It's actually pretty easy. Actually, give me what's your passive perception, real quick?
Give me a second. Should be around 14 or something like that. Yes, 14.
Okay. It doesn't take much effort for you to find people that seem to be sick, and it seems to be on average about 1 every 10 tents. There seems to be somebody who has the flu-like symptoms that were kind of described by the Queen earlier.
What do I have?
Yeah, I try to use lesser restoration on at least 2 people because I don't have more, but I try to find the most, the people who have the most symptoms and try to heal them.
Okay. Lesser restoration. You touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. Okay, I'm gonna say for this particular bit, it seems to be more in line with poison. No.
Disease.
Yeah, the poison would be the closest one that would relate with that. Oh no, it also says disease here. Okay, my bad. Yeah, you were able to find 2 individuals who seem to be pretty afflicted. They're their skin is extremely pale and cold sweat. They're got a bucket next to them as they're throwing up into it pretty consistently. And as you reach out your hand, what do you say? It says a verbal component here.
I didn't prepare any prayer for this.
Okay.
I will have something for the next one.
Okay.
I will have a rain check on this one.
Okay. We'll say that you kind of mutter something under your breath. and as your hand touches them, your hand kind of gives off a soft yellow light, and as to everyone else who is there to witness it, if everybody else is here with you, they notice instantly the color return to these people's skin. Their cold sweat seems to almost instantly dry up, and all their dry heaving and everything goes away almost instantaneously. And these people look up to you with just absolute relief on their faces and absolute joy, and they try to, both of them independently, try to hug you out of appreciation.
I don't accept the hug, but I do accept the shake of hands.
A little off-put by it, but they do shake your hand very vigorously. Thank you so much.
No problem. It's my duty as a servant of Pelor.
Yes, Pelor be with you as well. And you see, like, both of them also had their own families. One was a half-elf, and the other was a, let's go with gnome. A gnome family. So a half-elf family and a gnome family. They all just kind of rush in, and they're all super thankful for you. Roll me just a straight D8.
D8.
Okay. Each of the families that you have helped out, they say that they really don't have much that they could be able to do to thank you with, but they each give you 5 silver pieces.
I can't accept this. I should be healing more people, not less. So please keep it.
Yep. And with a gesture, being very thankful again, they go back and try to, kind of get back to their cooking and things that just need to be done. As unfortunately, they still have much that has to get done just to keep their families, alive in this little refugee camp.
Yeah, I can imagine. So,
right.
Upon seeing this, Dahlia will actually put her hand on Robert's shoulder and say, your generosity is quite noble.
I've been on these lands long time to be recompensated just for healing people. More people, most of the people there doesn't have much.
Well, you do your god good service. This will also hopefully do well to ease their minds and perhaps gain more information. So, good job.
Thank you.
I am
And so-
more interested in how this disease became so prevalent. Maybe if I could treat a few people here, I might find a case.
Would you...
More about it.
Okay. Would you like to try to find someone else who's sick and do a medicine check?
Yes.
Okay. Well, fortunately, it doesn't take much effort to find someone else. They're kind of, and I would say not quite as bad as the first two that Robert found, but it's very obvious that they have very similar symptoms. Go ahead and roll me that medicine check.
And so while he's doing that,
Okay.
I'll ask him. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Never mind.
We'll finish this real quick, and then we'll get to you, Guardian.
Sure.
With a 17, you are able to tell that what these people seem to be inflicted with is a severe case of bronchitis, teamed up with what seems to be an aggressive strain of the flu. However, it is nothing that seems to be out of the ordinary outside of those, and it's you conclude from your medicine check here that the most likely cause for the widespread sickness is because so many people from so many different places are all congregated into one space, and everybody's just getting sick from each other from just unknown bacteria and things like that.
Wait.
Should be social distancing.
Or as Momin will know very, very clearly, it is very similar to that of the recruit crud.
Everyone.
So pretty much what it is, pretty much it's everybody's kind of getting sick from each other because they're not used to being like they grew up in very different areas. Their bodies are used to fighting off different types of potential diseases, and it's kind of a melting pot and just a breeding ground for disease right now here.
Everybody
Well-
gets each other because nobody's
Well-
used to it.
Mm-hmm.
This is good
Yes.
news.
Yeah,
for
yes.
this is good news for the monarchy.
Would you like to relay this information to your party?
Yes. And I'll say,
Okay.
seems like the situation will take care of itself.
What do you
Unfortunately.
mean? You mean all
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say I wouldn't guess. I would say it's because everyone around here is from different areas, living together like this. All these different bacteria floating around. Inevitably, there will be some disease.
will they die from it?
Many probably will.
But it still does nothing to solve the issue of the plague that has been spreading. So, regardless,
Yeah.
we can't ignore this situation.
But-
And as
so
more
let's
people come
ass-
in, more people are at risk. So,
Where did these people come from?
all over.
What's the most recent shipment, I should say?
Well, that would be the 300 that were mentioned by the gods.
So where are the new people then?
I mean, I could try to direct them to them, I guess.
Yeah, if you talk with one of the other knights, as they seem to be everywhere in this camp, they're trying to provide food, they're trying to provide blankets, they're trying to provide whatever that they can. I mean, it's probably one knight to every 10 people that are in this camp. So it doesn't take much effort to find one of them, and they are able to direct you to a new section that is a little bit further towards the south of the camp, where they had sent the newest refugees who had just came in.
Right. So yeah, I'll help the crew to get there. And once we sort of arrive at the spot, I'll say to the group, well, if you wish to, not so much interrogate, discuss the issues with these individuals, perhaps you can gain some answers.
Not exactly know what I'm going to say, but I'll try my best.
Alrighty then. With that, are you staying with the party, Dahlia, or are you going to quote unquote resume other duties that is related to your title?
For now, I'm going to stay with the party, but I'm mostly there observing,
Okay.
just to see how the party gets on with doing this task.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah.
How's everybody feeling? Like, meta here. How's everybody feeling? I know it's getting kind of late.
Well, it'd be actually. I don't mean to be that guy, but it's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
It's a
trying to
good place
figure out.
call it.
It just seems like a good logical end.
Well, the
Decision.
good logical end would be we get to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. We are almost going to sleep. It's a
Not
good
not
place.
too not too not there's
Exactly,
there's not
exactly.
too much to the imagination there.
Exactly.
sleep.
Well, I know, but we still need to get to the inn, have the innkeeper come.
Wow. Yes.
Da.
Well, you can do that the next time.
Sure, that's
Sure,
fine.
we can do that next
Oh.
time.
I'm just putting out options.
We can have more role play on the inn that probably will extend the thing.
Can I do
Yeah,
the
sure,
rat? Can I get rid of the rat thing?
Rat?
A rat.
Cage rat.
Okay, judging from what everybody is saying here, I am going to say that we are going to end the session as you guys have approached the southern part of the refugee camp, and there's a bunch of very tired looking faces that now surround you as they have just made a very long trek to get here.
All right.
Alright, we shall end the session there.
I'm assuming this is going to be edited for the YouTube.
I don't know.
I don't know.
He will probably put it on the second channel, so